compare?
No, we're recording now, so I can just
Oh.
listen in the background. It'll be a nice little bonus for you guys watching later on.
I'll give it a few seconds so roll 20 and everything can load. But before we start, I'll run over just a few ground rules, homebrew rules, just so we're all clear going in.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So first one is, I like Ryan's rule of if you cast a spell, you can do a cantrip afterwards. Keeping it.
Woo.
Ooh, like it.
Like that spell, I like it. Ryan was correct on that with that.
Sometimes I am, and it's a cantrip as a bonus action. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Only if you cast a spell, your action.
If we're in a battle
D&D
and
with you
they hit
guys.
your ace and the enemy hits your AC, dead on, you have 15 AC. They roll a 15, half damage.
Yep.
Same both ways.
Ooh. Yeah,
Uh,
both ways. No, wait, no, we have the advantage.
no.
Okay.
No. Smiley.
If I taking this also from Ryan, if I ask to roll an ability check, just assume it means only 2 people can go,
Mhm.
unless I state
Okay.
otherwise. The first 2 people who say I'll do it get to do it. If it comes down to it, I'll make a judgment call.
Yep.
Okay.
And also, you should. I feel like, and I'm just gonna add on to your rule. You can tell me to shut up if so. You should say I'll do it, and if you don't say I'll do it, then you probably shouldn't count it, right?
I won't.
What
was my
if I
judgment call.
what if I say like me, or like on it or something like that?
Then you said you'll do it.
Yeah. Okay,
You
not
don't
exact
gotta go
words.
verbatim. It's not like you have to say
You
I
don't have to say
I
my words
see.
exactly. I don't care.
I
if you
see.
just indicate to me that you're doing it.
Cowabunga.
You gotta recite the
Cowabunga.
incantation.
Hocus pocus.
Hocus
Hullabaloo.
pocus. Avada kedavra.
My only thing is just wait for me to say, "Kami go ahead."
Cash money.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yes. The only thing is
Alright.
that wait for Felix to give you Dominion to roll.
The only thing holding me back is Felix's word.
Yes. The same goes for me when I'm DMing. I fucking look at you all.
Okay.
I'm gonna sound like pressing the button.
Where's my pen?
I understand. It's a fun button to press.
It's so
Mm.
fun. Will I get high? Will I get low? Will I die? It's fun.
Will I get
Shimmy shammy ho.
Will I get higher than over again? Probably.
Do I have anything else?
Cowabunga.
Anything else?
I
I'll
wasn't
say when
banging.
it comes to it.
I'm glad that one's sticky.
Cowabunga.
Okay.
You need to make a Valley Girl surfer.
Okay. Do I need that
You could do it.
on?
I could do
Okay.
it.
I think.
Oh no.
Girlfriend Anastasia.
Bring her to the Jersey Shore, AU, Kami.
Hmm?
Add her to the Jersey Shore, AU.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga.
I don't think anyone on the Jersey Shore has ever. I've seen the Jersey Shore recently.
haven't.
They've never said that. They've never said that.
No
They're
one in Jersey says
waste.
cowabunga.
Yeah, no.
Exactly.
You think we give a shit?
Yes.
Yeah, a fucking waste of episodes.
How dare you? That show was a masterpiece.
I can't listen. If Snooki,
Did they
if
pick
Snooki,
Cowabunga, though? No,
if Snooki
I-
never said
I still-
Cowabunga, what's the fucking point?
What's the
Lisa,
fucking
I'll watch
point?
Jersey
Yeah.
Shore with you next time I head over.
Oh
but
my god, please.
But
I'm
let's
starting now.
Yeah, let's
Yes.
simmer
I've-
down,
I've
y'all. Let's
been
let Felix
recording.
give her some room to breathe.
All right.
Cowabunga. Let's go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another adventure from the Graves Guild. We open our story on a long and winding country road.
Country road.
Ooh. I was in the wrong throat.
The sun has long since reached her peak, leaving the sky awash in warm shades of orange and pink. A carriage adorned with the royal crest of Arcus is pulled along by 2 horses, with 2 other horses keeping pace beside it. 3 travelers sit driving the carriage. We see our dear Riku Hart, cleric extraordinaire, sitting not with the rest of his guild in the carriage, but between Arcus's captain of the guard, Stella, and one of her royal retainers. Riku, you and your guild have been traveling for approximately 3 days now. You've been given a job by your guildmaster, who appointed you personally as leader of this job. You still remember her in her office, swamped with paperwork threatening to overflow her desk. Riku, she told you, the Arcus Guard have asked me to aid them trip out in the countryside to a small town named Aurora, and the town has been afflicted with a illness of some sort. For the past 3 months, residents have the residents have been falling asleep, but some of them never awaken from their slumber. Not all of them, but enough for it to become a concern. You remember her trying to stack a document on top of a pile without the whole thing tipping over, in a very rare moment of gracelessness from many. As Shulan is currently taking residence in a snow globe, I'm entrusting you to take charge of this mission. Keep everyone focused, figure out what's going on, play nice with the guards, make sure Tiny doesn't stay up too late, and I'll need you to write a report for me after everything is over. Please take notes. Nicholas, he'll accompany you if you need the assistance, and I think you will. And so, your guild was packed into a carriage provided by the guard, and you've been on the road ever since, only stopping occasionally for trivial matters such as a bathroom break or food stops or to sleep. The guild runs a very tight shift. Riku, the rest of the guild, tell me, very briefly, how's your journey been so far?
I'll start. Tiny's been bored out of his mind. He has to sit in a cart, and he can't like run out and do things. Like the guild is on a tight shift. He doesn't have as much freedom as he would like. So I think that he is just laying on the fucking carriage, the floor, like looking at this,
Like a
like
kid on a bus.
bored. Yeah, are we there yet? Dude, are we there yet? Ugh.
Well, Ryoko's trying to put some fun spin on this adventure with playing I Spy with my little eye. At the cross. Something green. It's grass or a tree, as always.
I think like Vesper is also kind of bored out of her mind, also because she's trapped with all of you in a small moving vehicle. So she either starts to fuck with Ryoko while doing I Spy. It's green. Oh, it's a pig. Just like stupid shit to make Ryoko confused. And then she will also fold tiny pieces of paper that she has in her pocket, and then as soon as somebody looks away, she's gonna throw it at them. And then she'll just continually, you know, Donkey on that carriage ride from Shrek. I can only imagine that. That's it.
Thankfully, there is a sort of a wall between you and the drivers.
Aww.
Thank God. Thank God.
This was done less for
Sad.
safety reasons and more for reasons like this.
Dude, that's the reason.
I think she tried to MacGyver a way to throw a paper at Riku, but she just couldn't, and she just like, fuck.
Riku, I'm not. Oh my god.
You're playing Riku now, Jen.
Good luck, Jennifer.
The torch has been passed.
Good fucking
with
luck.
the
Original character, do not steal.
Goodbye, you little shit.
So sorry.
Jaden gets voided.
I was thinking of Riku. Dang it.
We are all thinking about Riku. Jen, just take a deep
I was
breath.
thinking about Riku.
We're all thinking about Riku.
In our thoughts,
You have no idea how much I thought about Riku.
thoughts and prayers.
Okay. Jane's just like, sitting by wherever it's open in the wagon. So he's just like staring at the scenery, enjoying it. He feels like more peaceful at that. That's kind of how he's spending his time. He's just enjoying the peacefulness,
Wait,
despite
thank
like
you.
everybody else like losing their minds.
I
Thank you
see,
for
I see.
being the only one who's wholesome on this car ride.
He's just in his own fucking corner.
Yeah.
Riku, you are currently sandwiched between again the guard Stella and one of her
Oh, she's
retainers.
here?
She is driving.
Yes.
Her guard, her retainer, excuse me, is currently checking the map. And on either side of you, there are 2 horses with 2 more retainers on them. Riku, you are surrounded by women. Your
Oh my
natural
God.
habitat, I know.
Oh my god.
Wow, what a lady
Least favorite terrain.
Oh my god.
Least favorite terrain. Women.
Worst nightmare.
I would like
Switch at me.
Yeah.
Jaden, if you could do me one favor, real quick.
Yeah.
If you could roll me a perception check.
Okay.
All right. So you're coming up to the end of your journey. It's all of you can hear from the front. One of the retainers saying to Stella, "Oh, we'll be about another hour or so." So you're almost at the end of your journey. The sun is setting. It's been a long time. I imagine you're very excited to get out of this carriage.
Absolutely.
Oh yes. Tiny's like, oh, finally!
About, I'm gonna say, if anyone looking outside the window right now, you'll see that the road is starting to, it was dirt, it was very loose, but it's starting to feel a bit more solid. You are starting to see signs of farmland. You see some cows. You see farms in the distance. The land around you has sprawling hills, but nothing too mountainous. You're about 5 minutes out. Jaden, roll me another perception check.
All right.
Gee, Jaden, how come you get to roll 2 perception checks?
Because he's wholesome.
Jaden,
Yeah.
there's a lot of nature around you right now. There's a lot going on in your carriage right now. You think you might hear something coming from behind you, but it could very well be a bird.
I like the thing that happens is like his ears like flicker a bit. Go look out.
All right.
But he just shrugs and keeps looking out. I like the image of just Jay enjoying everything while everyone's over there just like chaos is happening. Boredom.
Oh my god, yeah. Tiny's just
I
like, oh, are we
mean,
there yet? Are we there yet?
I mean,
Is
I
it an hour
haven't
yet?"
seen a green pig before, but like, I don't see anyone right now. So try again.
Jaden,
Oh, look.
this
Uh-oh.
far out in the countryside, you feel a lot more connected. Hello?
Oh, you,
Hello?
you cut out a little bit.
You cut out a little bit, but you're fine.
Mhm.
Just let me know if it happens again. I'll run
Yeah.
downstairs. Out here in the countryside, Jaden, you feel a lot more just connected to Gaia than you do in like the bustling city.
You're fine. No.
It's you feel her presence around you. But as you get closer to the city, that presence starts to shift a little bit.
Bye.
Not like she's left you, but you get the distinct impression that once you enter this city, Gaia's watch over you will wane.
I think she just left me. It's because I got her, huh? Sorry.
Ew.
He's a little. He's concerned about that. Like there's like a concerned look on his face about what's happening there.
All right. Travelers, you finally see the makings of a town. You see buildings, you see a tall tower in the distance. After 3 long days, you have finally made it to the small village of Aurora.
Riku.
Oh,
Riku, you're not supposed to be there.
Riku's
God.
been tested on me.
Oh no!
He's
That's Tommy Riku.
he's like in a stockade in the middle of town.
Shame, shame.
Ooh.
Oh, Three Fairies Library in Aurora Inn. That's cute.
Oh.
It's a nice ass map. What the fuck?
I spent $2 on it, baby.
It's a good ass. This is
Money,
nice
money,
looking.
money.
I
Must be
subscribed to
funny.
a Patreon. Ryan, I'll link it to you if you ever want to use it.
please do.
It hatched a bunch of maps. I used basically a bunch of them except for 3 interiors I had to make myself. But easiest preparation I've ever done.
Credit to that Patreon.
Yeah.
Yeah, just remind me after, but I'll just write a little note, Patreon link. But I love this thing. Okay, so you've entered the small village of Aurora. It's mainly comprised of farmland. You arrive in a small town center with just a few buildings of note. All of them are marked on the map, but they appear to be a clinic, a bakery, a library, and an inn. The rest of the buildings seem to be either townhouses. There's a post office, but it is a very small town. A few villagers are walking along the dirt street, and they stop and they stare at you curiously, but they go on about their day as if to not appear rude. But you get the feeling that travelers, especially ones coming bearing the royal crest, aren't too common here.
Mm-hmm.
This looks more like a town that you stop in to stay for one night on a long travel.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. More pit stop town.
Yeah. Travelers, you may take out your tokens.
Ooh.
I would say you enter from up here.
Okay.
Mm.
And the carriage stops around there, but there's a compartment in the back of the carriage that stores all your luggage.
Okay.
Tiny immediately jumps out and does like a ton of stretches.
Same with Ryoko. Leaps out.
Like an anime jump out at the same time, like do stretches
Yeah,
in unison.
yeah. Oh god, I really need to move my legs. Nicholas.
Here he is.
There he is.
The way I've missed this man.
Nicholas has this whole time, if he's usually the one asking Stella for breaks, it's easier for him to convince her than the rest have been doing.
Oh yes.
That makes sense.
But he is currently starting to unload the luggage. Does anyone want to help him, or are you going to leave it to him?
I'll help him.
Awesome.
We're all healthy.
Take one.
You're very
I
kind to
need-
him.
I just need to move. And also,
Yeah.
yeah.
Toss me a suitcase.
Nicholas
Go
will
on,
run to
toss
that.
me a suitcase.
Nicholas smiles at you, Tiny, and he goes to open the compartment. And you all look inside. And there's a person in there.
What? What?
Huh?
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 Mysterious stowaway, would you like to introduce yourself?
Oh my god. He's
Oh
been
my
here the
God,
whole
Tara.
time?
Are we there yet?
That's what I've been saying, dude.
You see,
Riku!
Oh, wait, hang on, what? Who are you?
Riku, this
Huh?
man looks familiar to you, I'll tell you that.
Oh god.
with the long stretch, you see a fairly decent sized individual. Hold on. You see a lovely uniformed outfit and protruding horns, and a flick of a look of a draconic tail, but most iconic and most easily recognizable feature being a mop of white and pinkish hair. Everyone, you know him, you love him. It's Masaru Yoshi.
Oh my god.
Kidding me?
I finally get to meet
We
him!
get to meet him! Holy shit! We finally get
And
to
if
meet
I've
him!
you
never
look
met
in
this
the
man before in my
chat,
life. Hello.
I post a picture of
Oh
his,
my
of his
god!
updated
Oh
look.
my god! You don't understand how happy I am right now. Holy shit!
Oh, cool. It's a cool
Oh,
design.
cute.
I love this design.
I gotta calm
Oh.
down. Holy shit!
That's my boy.
You see surrounded by him like at least like a dozen eaten like apple cores and like like Nicholas's signature like cookie wrappers. Like he's obviously been going through your shit.
Oh my god.
You.
Riku just sighs. Masaru?
Oh, hey! It's been so long. Where have you been? What are you doing in this nowhere ass town?
What are you doing
Huh?
in the carriage? What are you doing in the carriage?
Well, I didn't see no highfalutin name on the carriage, so I decided to hitch a ride.
Isn't there like a symbol?
There it
It's
is.
not on the front.
Did
You
you
kinda-
look at the front?
He kind of like leaned his whole body over to look at the symbol. Oh, I can't read.
Dude, neither
I
could
know.
I for a while.
Sure.
Why? It's been taking lessons.
Masaru, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? I just show it. Listen, I'm a free spirit. I go where the wind takes me, and I have no obligation to anybody who asks.
Do you have an extra cookie?
Masaru, get out of the carriage.
He jumps off and then tosses a cookie from his pocket. It's like covered slightly in dirt.
That's fine. Tiny eats it out of the air.
Nah.
If you throw it at
Just,
him.
like,
If not, he'll
chomps
try to
it?
Take it.
Like a
Yeah.
dog.
Well, now that you're here, can you loan me like 10 gold?
What?
Yeah, sure, dude.
What do you know?
Oh,
No. What?
Well, I'm glad that Riku apparently knows this little boy and that we didn't actually steal a little boy.
Are you a little boy?
Are you a little boy?
I'm like literally as tall as you. What are you talking about?
You're sitting down, I can't tell.
Oh no, he jumped off the
Oh,
cart.
How tall is he?
Oh, I don't.
How tall is he?
Honestly,
Yeah, how tall is he?
It's been a long. It's just out of character. It's been like a very long time since I've decided that. So I'm gonna say somewhere between 5'6", 5'7". The horns add a lot to his height.
Okay,
Gotcha.
let me
I
just
think he
Google
was
what that means.
slightly taller than Riku, if I recall
How tall is
correctly.
Riku?
Short king.
I think isn't
5'6".
Riku and Ryoko the same height, so that works for me.
Yeah. He's probably just using his horns as extra height leverage, even though those don't technically count.
Yeah, Riku's 5'6", so take that as you will.
I can't. I'm gonna go. 5,
Yeah, but how old are you, dude?
6.
Now listen,
Huh.
listen, young. He kind of like awkwardly pats Tiny's head, like very much like not used to dealing with
backs up.
children. Listen,
Yeah.
young. Age for beauty, as they like to say.
Okay,
He's
so,
older than me.
Okay, so age.
Well, you can't tell people. You can't just say people's age like that. And he gets kind of like, and then like his single eye that is not covered, just sharply looks at Ryoko.
Huh?
Are you gonna be a problem? There is a lot.
Why?
There's a lot of foliage around here.
I hope
You're
not.
gonna keep that in check, aren't you? And he's just pointing to her ambient flames.
She's fine. She controls it all the time.
Yeah, I control it all the time.
She was
Vesper's
Well, now I'm a
just
bit
laughing.
nervous.
Vesper's
Vesper's just-
left. I've seen you burn so many bushes.
Oh, I forgot to actually put, and like, and
He
it.
blushes.
Oh, why does the token so split? Why is it split? Oh, I know why it happened. It's
Oh,
fine.
oh god! Squish!
Squish.
Goodbye.
I know what that happened. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm I tried fixing it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's fine. Ooh. I know what that happened.
Probably because of his horns.
Oh yes, we can cut. I can cut. I'll fix that in a minute. Masaru's gonna like kind of like turn away from everybody, like while having his hand over over Riku's shoulder. So, like, are you sure you like? What's your deal with hanging out with these kind of people, huh? You haven't talked to me in forever.
I haven't seen you in forever. How am I supposed to talk to you if I don't see you?
Like I always said, look to the wind, and like he kind of like his hands out, just pointing towards like nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Ryoko's like looking around.
Tiny
Well,
is just sneakily playing with,
You can't
like
just
trying to
like
poke your tail.
go. You can't just go like silent radio silence on people like me. It get kind of sad.
well, I'm sorry. This is a new guild that I've been working for a bit.
So, and he kind of pulled you close. So you do have money to spare.
He is going to very gently nudge Masaru away.
Get back.
Just dramatically just jump, just like as if you've shoved him with force. Just dramatically hop back.
Okay, football player.
You've gotten so rough. I can't. You used to be such a nice boy. What happened to you? What? I think
Pretty nice to me.
you're all a bad influence on my
Nice.
dearest friend, my closest friend, my most loving and generous friend. How could you?
I'm just looking at Riku. What's his expression?
He looks so tired. So tired and just speechless.
Look, it's not my fault that I spent all my money on some shady people to track you down, and then I can't pay them back, and now they're kind of after me, and I've just been on the run. It's
Why?
not my fault that I
Are
care
you
so much
alright?
about you.
Nicholas puts a hand on his shoulder. Young man, if you need money, I'll be
I
happy
think
to
so.
provide.
Yeah,
And like
I can
he
give you some.
He
How
just
much
looks
you
up. He looked at the Nicholas with sparkly eyes. Like, why can't you learn from this nice gentleman?
My God.
I'm gonna do about Thursday. Do a sleight of hand check to see if you can any pocket change from Nicholas. Can I do that?
He just said he was gonna give you money.
You little.
Oh my
21.
God. Can I try to see this? I wanna compass
Sure.
this.
Oh, can I also roll? Can I roll a perception check?
You too can. I guess.
Sure. Go ahead.
Because the roll 20 is being a real bitch right now.
Yeah, roll 20 is
Yeah,
a fucking.
I had to
I had
reload.
to close out and open it again.
Yeah,
Me
same.
too.
I'm fixing
I'm glad I
my
wasn't the only one
token,
having
hold
issues.
Oh, maybe I have to do that too, actually.
All
Yeah,
this
everyone
time,
just do a quick refresh.
Yeah.
all this time I've been like, I've missed Masaru, and now I'm just like, I want to throw him.
Never mind.
into
Never
a
mind.
river.
You forgot how he was like. Remember, he threw you. He uncannily threw you
Twice.
twice.
Is it perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll work.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh my god.
my god.
Hang on, let me.
Oh my god, there's two people.
What did you do?
Perception.
Oh wait for you.
Nope.
Alright, well, Vesper, you see as Nicholas is smiling at this young man, you see his hand just sort of slip into his pocket real quick. You're a rogue. You know the deal. You know what he's
Yeah. Vesper's just gonna cross her arms and go, "Hey, buddy, you having fun with those wandering hands?"
Oh, he just kind of look. He kind of looks back to you. His eyes a bit sharp, like, "Oh, silly me! How very perceptive of you. I don't know
Vesper-
what you're talking about." He tries to flick the coin away. And Got it better.
Masaru, when you search through his pockets, you notice Nicholas does not have any gold on him.
So what did I get? So what did I grab?
It's a credit card.
You grabbed a couple silver, but Nicholas smiles at you and he reaches into his other pocket to pull out his actual money bag.
No, Nicholas, don't do it.
Alright.
Nicholas, you're too nice.
No need to be too harsh on the young man. He's going to reach in and he is going to pull out about 10 platinum.
At this point, Masaru is gobsmacked completely. It's just like such a nice gentleman, so sophisticated, so smart, great cook.
How would
Oh
you
my
know
God.
he was eating the
You like
shit
cookies?
in the car?
That's
He drops the platinum in your hand. I am all of those things, yes.
Vesper kind of puts her arm
You're
out.
So sweet. You're so beautiful.
Vesper kind of opens.
And you,
So when random strangers steal money, they get more gold. But when I do it, I get yelled at and tied to a tree. What the fuck?
Did I have?
When were you tied?
so
I'm
Masaru
just
so like
random.
Masaru just like gosh, and just goes like, "You're so brave. You're so beautiful. You're so sophisticated."
Vesper, if you're unhappy with your pay, we'll be happy to give you a raise.
Quickly
That's-
pockets the
it's
money.
not the point of pay, okay? It's about thief integrity. She starts- okay.
And then-
You're
Isabel,
I'm
power,
a member of our
Isabel.
guild. We have more standards for you, dear.
She just fucking throws her hands up. She fucking just glares at this fucking orange.
Miss
that
Vesper, I can give you some of my gold if you want.
That's not the point,
Can't-
Tiny.
Do you want to pretend to steal it
Before-
from me? I'll just put it in my pocket and look away.
Vesper, do you need money?
Oh my god.
Vesper, are you
Are
alright?
broke? Are you
Yeah,
okay?
Vesper, are you
Yeah,
Miss
okay?
Vesper, you need help?
The richest girl here.
You have to be kind to the poor and charitable type, like this young lady in front of us. Who are you? What's your name? I'm sorry. Who are you?
She's talking to Vesper.
Yeah.
Vesper, you don't know any of this.
My name's.
Yeah, it
my
doesn't
God,
matter.
funny.
I'll just call you
You're
Pigtails.
Ooh, you fucking dick. Ooh.
So-
She made such a face at him.
So
Riku, how are you doing?
Well, Riku has left the premise and gone to go stand with Stella.
You join Stella, and she is just chatting with 3 of her retainers. Every time, as you walk over, she sort of looks over her shoulder, and she gives your guild not like the stink eye, but she looks confused, but she's still trying to be like proper about it. You know, like she's not trying to look nosy, but she's a little nosy.
I'm gonna cloak it.
We're also so loud, so.
We have an extra with us from another guild. I guess he's going to be joining us for this mission.
Well, I wasn't informed of another person, but it's
I was not either.
yes, I can tell that. So long as he doesn't cause too much trouble, it shouldn't be an issue.
I'll try and keep him under check.
did I hear Riku volunteer me for work?
Roll me. Would that be perception? Yeah, roll a perception.
It'd be perception, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you do hear that.
I kind of just like lean over, like, now Riku, my good friend, did you just say job working.
You're not getting the money for free, Masaru.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was given money out of the kindness of a beautiful man.
Riku
Young
just
man,
looks at Nicholas.
If pay is an issue, you will be compensated after we leave.
Oh, well then, what are we doing? Let's go do it. Oh, come on, chop chop. Time's wasting, the day's going short. Well, come on then.
That's what I'm
Come
talking
on
about,
then.
dudes. Come on.
Come on then, Green Giant. Kind of just shoves in. We gotta get to work.
Riku looks at Stella. What's the first step?
So, a month ago, I sent 2 of my guards to check out what was happening. We had received a report, and I wasn't able to leave my station. Tiny, you would know specifically that she is the right-hand woman of the Prince of Arcus.
Yeah, absolutely.
Uh,
I'm listening to her talk very like, yes. Go on.
So, I get in a few reports, but after a few weeks, nothing. So I'm here to check it out. The reports stated that they checked out the clinic, and before the well went dry, they mentioned something about a gravekeeper.
A gravekeeper?
Clover?
Not Clover. He apparently seemed to know more than he was letting on. He was rather uncooperative. He rarely left the graveyard, but they were concerned about it, so I would like for you all to investigate the town a bit. The one thing they noted is that every night and every morning, a fog rolls through town, and while not every time there's fog, the only time someone stays asleep is when there's fog. So, be careful. I'll leave the rest to you. I'll follow your lead.
Okay. Over the table. So basically, just so I have an understanding. So basically, weird fog putting people to sleep, or?
So from what you gather from this is there is a fog, a mist that sort of shrouds the town, and whenever that fog shows up, someone might not wake up from sleep. It has not happened every time. There are still villagers around you. You can see that not everybody is asleep. But if someone is to fall asleep, it only happens on the night there is fog, which is mostly every night.
Okay. So there are still villagers, but are there a lot, or are there just like a few?
For a town this size, there could be more. All of them are sort of eyeing you, but you see the building like right next to you. This one right here. That has a closed sign on it. There are no lights on. From what you can gather, that probably means everyone who lived there is asleep.
Okay. Well, it seems like the first thing we should probably do is ask some villagers some questions. Maybe we can get them. Yeah, maybe we can convince some of them to let us look at the sleeping people. We have how many clerics in this group? Me, is Jaden the cleric now?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. We have 2 clerics in the group. Maybe we can figure something out. It's a start.
Who do you want me to talk to, dude? I'll go talk to someone.
Yeah, are there
there-
people around?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
people
there's people
around.
Most of them are. They're more in town. They're more around the well over here. They're chatting. They're all sort of looking at you. Someone's coming out of the bakery. Someone's walking into the library. There are people around.
Are there any kids around?
A couple.
Maybe
The
we
kids are hanging closer to the well. You can see that they're just sort of like leaning in and poking at the water.
Maybe go try and talk to some of those kids, Tiny, while maybe they know something that the adults don't.
You see a tiny shaped dust cloud.
There he
He
goes.
runs this way.
There you go.
There he goes.
Ryoko's got like 3 bags in her arms, and it's like, okay, where are we settling?
Stella looks to you, Ryoko. Do you want
Hi.
me to take you towards the inn?
Sure. Yeah.
Ryoko, roll a perception.
Oh boy.
Perception.
Perception. 18?
Ryoko, and Riku, you see it too.
Oh.
Stella
I thought you
does.
said Riku. Sorry.
It's all right. Stella she does like eye Ryoko holding all of the luggage she's holding.
What?
Riku, you don't know. You can't read her expression, but Ryoko, you feel her eyes on you.
Oh,
And
the
she's
fire
just
gets a little
gonna
hotter.
she's gonna lead your group towards the inn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Riku's gonna follow. I figure we can just get settled and then start
Wait,
asking people.
Before that, I just want to do a little thing with Riku.
Uh oh.
Go back into Shade for me.
I would like to roleplay with you, Riku.
So as soon as the others have gone to do what they're supposed to do, Masaru just kind of like drapes his arm. He kind of like puts his full weight over Riku's shoulder. Like, you've gotten so serious. Oh my gosh.
Well, I have been told. I'm forgetting the word. Oh god. I have been instructed to be the leader of this current mission. I'm trying to fill that role. Thank you. Also, please get off of me.
You've grown so much.
What? What? What?
You've gotten so mature. I'm so proud. You take up
Please.
to me greatly.
What?
I just want you to know that. I've always been
I
so
take it-
proud of you.
Wait, I take after who?
Oh, don't worry about that. Let's go. We have a job to do. That's that.
Riku's very off guard.
As you guys are leaving, Nicholas is just gonna hold Vesper back for 1 second, and he's gonna smile at her. And he's gonna reach into his pocket, and he's going to pull out a pristine cookie just for her.
What? For me? Wait, wait, for me?
For you.
Oh, she holds her hand out.
He hands it to her. Think of it as an apology, my dear.
Apology accepted. And she shoves it the whole thing in her mouth all at once.
Nicholas smiles at you, and he's just gonna hurry you along to catch up with the rest of the party. Oh, he looks at you and is like, "That's our little secret, though. We can't have everyone knowing about my secret stash."
You better fucking not tell me.
She
Yeah.
nods. She's just like, when her mouth is fully full, like there's crumbs everywhere. She's like, so full.
I do want to know, wherever Riku goes, Masaru's just not letting his arms off of him.
Oh,
That's
Awesome.
That's so funny and both so cute at the same time.
And the worst part is he's kind of dragging, so Riku's taking most of the weight.
Oh my
that's
god.
awful.
Yeah, so Riku's like trudging along,
him.
dragging Masaru with him.
I love him so much.
In 4 years, man.
I'm so happy to finally meet you, sir.
All right, Tiny. You
Hi.
run up to those kids, and they just sort of like startle, and they look at you.
Yo, dudes, what's up?
One of them, you know, Tiny, roll me a perception real quick.
Oh boy. Let me get my sheet because I had to close out of it to fix my roll 20. So let me. Perception, yes.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so good at that. Who would have thought that I'd be so good at perception? I didn't.
All right. That's fine. The boys all.
Sorry.
It's fine. I love him. They're three boys, all human, and they look at you, Tiny. And one of them just sort of like waves their hand, like, stop.
Oh, not much, dude. Just want to ask some questions. Is that okay, dude? So, like, are you feeling sleepy? What's going on? I heard there was something going on here. I'm with my guild group, and we're like here to help and stuff. So, if you have anything to tell me, like, because we're both kids. Hello, fellow children. You don't know how hard it was for me not to say that. It's really hard for me not to say, how do you do, fellow kids?
Are you with the guard?
Yeah, dude. I'm actually kind of I'm working to be a guard in training, so he does a little like self-important like brushing of his little cloak.
The kid you're talking to just he still looks a little shocked. One of them looks you up and down. He's a bit taller than you. If you're 12, he's about 14.
Okay.
And he's like, okay, sure.
Well, it's true. I mean, they can tell you, but anyway, really want to help you dudes. So, feeling sleepy? What's going on? We'll talk about it.
I mean, it's
You feel this a whole high.
I mean, it's like almost supper time, so not really.
Oh my.
Oh, it's almost supper time. What do you guys have to eat here?
Food?
What kind of food?
Do you not have food in the capital?
We do have, dude. We do have food, but it's just like, you know, is it sleepy food? Is it like bread or something?
The meat's red.
Bread or red?
Bread. I meant like bread.
Okay.
Carved.
Oh, if
And
you
red's
want
the color of
bread, we
grossiness.
have the bakery right over there.
No. I'm not. I don't want the bread. I'm just wondering, like, do you guys have a lot of bread? You see somebody putting
We
something.
have
in
a
the bread?
bakery right there.
Well, do you see? Listen, I'm just gonna, and like Tiny kind of leans in a bit. Like, you see anybody put something like in the bread, like some sort of sleeping thing, or
Well, Miss Anita puts yeast in the bread.
yeast. What?
It makes the bread rise. She told me that, and the guy, and the 14-year-old, he just has like a kind of like a silly grin, and he's got like a little blush, like a. He feels so special that she told him that.
Aw. Tiny looks and is like, lucky. Ugh. Well, Nicholas can totally do
Adorable.
that. But are your parents talking about like? Because you guys got parents, right? Hang on.
Are you guys orphans by chance, village?
Are you sleeping?
Are you
The
one who's back who hasn't said anything, he just kind of pipes up. Well, some of our parents are asleep right now.
Oh, what? What happened?
They fell asleep.
Well, yes, I know they fell asleep, voice of God, but
Well, the kid in the back, he looks like he doesn't really want to talk about it, and like the kid who first initially greeted you kind of just like just steps in front of him to block him from your view. But the 14-year-old, he's like everyone else. They fell asleep and they didn't wake up.
did they say anything like bogus before they fell asleep, or like was there any sort of like big hint as to why they fell asleep? They just sort of like, you know, you like sleep.
Bogus?
Yeah, like bogus, like anything like suspicious or like weird?
No, they fell asleep. They went
So there wasn't
to bed.
like there wasn't like
They went to
Hmm.
bed like every other night, and they didn't wake up.
what did they do? Do you remember what they did like the day before they went to sleep? So like the rest of that day, did they do something special? Like visit a graveyard?
Tiny,
Yeah.
yeah, roll me another perception, hun.
Oh my.
I sure can, bud. I know.
I like that I like that parental pause.
All right, okay. The 14-year-old, he's kind of backing the other two away from you.
Okay, that's fine. Would I notice that, or with my 5?
You notice that,
Tiny just moves closer. He doesn't know any better.
Mm.
you're asking a lot of questions, city boy.
Well, city. Well, I'm just here to. Well, listen, dudes. I just want to help. You know, came here with my friends, and we're here to solve problems. So it's like they asked me to ask you guys some questions, so I'm asking some questions.
Okay, can you ask better ones?
What kind of questions do you want me to ask?
I don't
What have I done?
even know. But can you? The kid leans in. He's not trying to intimidate you. You can tell
Yeah.
that. But he's still leaning in, like he's trying to get you away from the other two.
Okay. Well,
Can you
first of all,
not-
No, you go. Sorry, dude.
Maybe don't ask such personal questions right out the gate. Little guard.
Yeah, that. Okay. What's a not personal question? If I ask you your name, is that a personal question?
Guess not.
What's your name?
We're Greg, Tom, and Billy.
Greg, Tom, and Billy. That's cool. My name's Tiny. I hold up my hand.
Okay. What's that a reference?
Greg,
to?
the 14-year-old, takes your hand.
Oh yeah. Shake hands because I've seen people do that and they look very respectable.
You notice when you shake Greg's hands, his hands are pretty calloused. And all of the boys, they all look a little. They're like wearing some like. Their clothes are a little torn up. They're a little dirty. You get the sense that they are farm boys first and foremost.
Ooh, jeez. Gotcha. You guys do a lot of like heavy lifting and stuff?
I do, yeah.
That's cool.
Look, we're having dinner at Tom's place. You're not invited, but we're going. So
Fine. Well, that's fine. I mean, I didn't need to get invited anyway. I just wanted to ask some questions.
right, Greg like looks at the group behind you.
Yep.
Maybe leave it for them, and he's gonna usher the boys away. As they're leaving, you hear in the distance one of them, Billy. You hear him burst into tears.
Oh no!
Oh,
And thus Tiny's become a social outcast.
Oh,
He already
Fuck.
was. His fucking charisma is like an 11, so calm down.
oh
Yeah.
boy.
Maybe you should have kept your charisma where it was before.
No, this is funnier. This is funnier. This is true to him. This is true to his character. Tiny just sort of like realizes that maybe he shouldn't have gone up full hard, like gone so hard, because when he hears him crying, like the empathy muscle does hit a little bit. He's like, "Oh, sorry, dude."
Greg shoots you a look,
Oh,
like,
never mind.
come on.
Oh man.
Oh God, what have I done?
Nice leadership, Riku.
I thought it would be a good idea.
I look at Chacha and I'm like, well, what do we do now? Oh.
Surprised he didn't have Chacha do tricks.
I didn't want to. Tiny. Ryan, didn't want to freak them out.
No, you're fine.
Tiny.
Tiny. Oh, I missed him.
Oh my god.
Tiny.
Tiny is at first like a little bit sad because he did not mean for that to happen. Genuinely, he thought he was just trying to help. But now he's a bit indignant and is like, well, whatever. I didn't want to go eat dinner anyway. Goes back up here,
Oh.
looking a little bit sour.
Hi, how did it? How did it go? Ryoko
Fine,
says,
I
holding
guess.
him more bags now.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Ryoko is surrounded by women.
yeah.
Ryoko,
Oh,
you are surrounded by Stella's 3 retainers.
Right. Awesome.
Fine. People fall asleep and there's no reason why.
Unless
I asked if there was a
we're,
reason. They didn't have anything to tell me.
well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. I'd give you a pet, but my hands are busy.
What's a personal question? Miss Ryoko, what's a personal question?
My head is blank right now. I'm sorry, I'm blanking.
That's okay.
No, that's in character.
Oh, yes?
Stella, she steps forward and she crouches down to their eye level.
Tiny smiles.
A personal question is a question where you're digging for information from a person that they might not want to give away on a first meeting.
Oh, so because I first met those guys, it went bad.
Well, maybe they just weren't ready to answer the questions you asked.
What else was I supposed to ask?
What did you ask them?
I just asked them if they knew why people were falling asleep, or if there was anything weird going on, before they fell asleep. Was there did they go to a graveyard or something?
Oh
I thought they were easy questions.
Did you ask any of them how they were personally affected by this?
Tiny gets a little bit sheepish. Maybe I forgot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, they look to be about your age. They probably don't want to share with a stranger their personal feelings on this matter. It can be... imagine, if you will, if Minerva and Holly never woke up. You wouldn't really want to tell a stranger about that, would you?
No. Guess not. I try to fix it though. And if somebody wanted to help me fix it, I guess.
Stella smiles at you, Tiny, and she puts a hand on... Oh, did you want to say something, Ryoko?
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Queen.
She puts a hand on your shoulder and she gives you a smile. And that, Tiny, is what gives you the heart of a knight.
Oh, that makes him really happy.
Oh, it's really
That made him really
sweet.
happy. That made him stupidly happy. He smiles. He feels better, genuinely. Well, thanks. I did make that kid cry though. I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
You're learning.
You're learning. We can go. I can go with you later. We can apologize. I don't know.
Do you know how to talk to kids?
I have so many siblings.
Oh, that's right. You have siblings. I don't know what those are, so I mean I do, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, I don't do that.
Stella's gonna usher everyone along now.
I want to pat your head so bad, but my hands are busy.
Do you want me to sort of like a cat, sort of put my head by your hand?
Here, I'll use my elbow here.
Yeah,
Pet.
I'm just gonna put
okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
Wait, I've been kidnapped. Where'd she go?
Pet, there you go.
Understand?
Thanks, Miss Stella.
I'm so confused. I'm like, what happened?
It's ripped up to the front.
Can we smell the bakery?
Yes, you can.
Oh yeah, they told me there was a bakery here.
Wow,
I bet you guys didn't know that.
while they are talking, she is completely ignoring this conversation of good moral and how to interact with human beings because she doesn't need it.
Yeah,
She's
sure. She
She
sure
just got
doesn't.
this in the bag.
She fucking does not. She's completely not feral, and she's gonna just walk up and kind of. She's not gonna go in yet. She's just gonna peek in.
You look inside and you see it's a really nice, well decorated bakery. The aroma everywhere of like freshly baked bread and pies. You see it looks a little full in there at the moment.
Okay. Okay.
But it's more lively in there than it is out here.
Okay. Since there's so many people, she won't go in yet. But she sees like this perfect slice of pie like through that little display, and she just whispers to herself, fully to herself, and just goes, "I'll be back for you later." And she just kind of does. She just kind of does like she kind of does like a backwards walk. And she like not breaking eye contact with it, and then she just kind of
Looking
turns the
longingly
corner.
at it.
Yeah,
My love.
I'll be
You're
back
funny.
for you.
I
But
just
yeah,
leave you.
she's just gonna she's gonna stand in this tree until everyone's done. Until
So
Okay.
from here, do you guys want to go straight to the inn? Do you want to ask more villagers?
I wanna put down these bags so fucking
shit.
bad.
I will take you to the inn.
Thank you.
Let me just.
I'm carrying like 6 bags just to flex, but
Again.
but here we are.
I'm busting in. Tiny rushes in.
Oh my
It's
god.
always funny because right when the map loads, it's like
Yeah.
a blurry photo, and then all because it's like HD beautiful. I'm just waiting for
I
it.
know, I love
I'm
it.
still waiting.
I'm waiting too.
Well, this is exciting. The anticipation. What will it look like?
The girl squad's heading over to the stables to
Oh,
put their horses
beautiful.
away.
Go
Hmm?
squad.
Girl
God,
squad.
there we go.
Just for fun, their
Ladies.
names are this one up here, that is Kina,
Oh, I
This
thought
is
her
Aura,
name was this
and
one.
this is Quest.
Hi.
Her loyal guards. Or her loyal
Oh.
retainers.
I like them.
I like them.
Ladies.
Ladies.
I also like them.
Hey, ladies.
Hey, lady. Oh, God.
Alright, you
Yeah.
enter the Aurora Inn. It's a little dirty. It looks like it really hasn't been in use for a long time, but you see there's one patron like on the end row here. He's already drinking his mead. And you see who you presume to be the owner, just chatting with him. But it's a spacious inn. But again, it's a little dirty. Like, you don't think guests have been here in a while unless they're here for alcohol.
Hmm. And that's fine. I'll go up there with all my bags. Like, hi.
The innkeeper turns and he looks over you. He's a human. He's pretty tall. He's about 6 feet. That's around 182 for you, Kami.
Thank you.
No problem. And he just looks down at you. Need a hand?
Oh no, I got this. But do you have any rooms? Any empty rooms?
For now, I got a couple. Yeah.
I'm standing here alone. Could we rent some, please?
Riku's like, I gotta help her.
That's what we're doing here, right?
You see the man, he for someone who doesn't look to be getting a lot of rooming business, he hesitates. And he
We
eyes your party.
we came here to try and help the village, but we also need some rooms, if that's all right, if you have any available.
Yeah, let me go check real quick. He points at Ryoko. Put those down on a table somewhere. Just gonna head up quick.
Oh no. Oh no. Which table?
Just
This one.
any table, I guess.
Okay.
Any,
he,
any
he didn't specify, so I'm not sure. Okay, I'll just put them down here.
he just comes downstairs and he's just like, not that
Not
table!
that one.
That table.
You guys see the man drinking is just kind of like eyeing you, like. Again, everyone who is looking at you isn't looking at you with malice. They just seem more curious, maybe even a bit skeptical, but there's no malice.
Mm-mm. We're new here.
I wave at him.
Understandable.
He just kind of like shrugs one shoulder and goes back to drinking. And the innkeeper, he is gonna come back downstairs and he like puts his hands on his hips. We got 3 one-bedrooms open, and he again looks at your party. We've got a double bed. I can put some stuff on the floor if you need it.
Stuff on the floor.
Like a pillow and a blanket.
Oh!
So, we drawing straws, or how? Are
We'll figure something out.
I already
we'll
have
take
my
some.
roommate.
Oh my god.
Good
luck, Riku.
I love Riku, I love Masaru, I love them all.
I love him.
I need your
God, I
prayers
just
in
met
this
him and I love
trying
him.
times.
Thoughts and prayers.
Oh, can we get an F in chat? Riku.
Yeah.
To pay respect.
Yeah, but I take it that we're gonna take this guy up on the offer.
Yeah, unless you're planning on having people come in, we'll take the rooms, any that are available.
The man hears you and he just like laughs a little, like, sure. And he's gonna like nod his head, and he'll lead you guys upstairs.
Just like fucking chumps.
Okay, so do I bring the bags with me or?
I grab a bag.
Bag too.
Oh,
I grab a bag, you're killing me. I'm going upstairs.
I should mention that
grab the rest of the bags.
Riku is carrying his own luggage, so he's
Okay.
taking his upstairs.
Nicholas is
taking-
carrying anything else that isn't being carried, so.
Vesper's not carrying
But
shit.
these,
That's her being
And-
unhelpful,
I
but I love her for
would
it.
not expect anything else from her, and I love her.
She's not doing it.
Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. I like how they did that.
Ooh.
God, these maps are so
I
sexy.
love these maps.
They're really good.
Wee.
They're so like warm because a lot of
Where?
D&D maps.
A lot of them are really good.
Yeah.
I will tell you guys, okay. That is, you're standing on nothing there.
Yeah,
I
this is
thought-
it's like an open thing.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's looking down to the bar.
Hi, Jack.
So, his name's Philip, he'll tell you that on his way up there.
Good name.
Philip, he just points to these 3 rooms. You can have those, and, my bedroom's on the last room on the end of the hallway, like, over there.
Oh, okay.
You can have it if you want. Sleep in the
Wha-
stables.
No.
No.
You're
no,
fine.
no, of course not.
But we can still go into your bedroom, can't we?
No.
No.
Masaru, no. we you can keep your
What?
room.
Yes, sir, we will respect your privacy.
Yeah.
Whispers into
Alright.
Riku. Gosh, your friends are such party poopers.
We are not going to snoop around that man's room, Masaru.
But what if he's hiding something?
There ain't nothing to snoop around if you want to look that bad.
Oh,
Want to see a picture of my dead wife?
sure.
Masaru!
Nope.
My
We ain't doing that.
I hope
My
so.
condolences.
Why don't we go see the beds?
Let's go put our luggage
Yeah,
away. Come on,
yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's make like a banana
Right.
and split. Let's go.
Before you guys go in, he is gonna point to like these 2 rooms on the side.
hmm
Yeah, these are occupied. Don't go in there.
Oh.
Woohoo.
Oh.
Once.
Stares
Oh, I thought we
ominously.
had more. I thought we had more rooms than we didn't. Than we don't. Oh, okay.
Target
I
acquired.
mean, you can go in there if you want, but you can't sleep in there.
No.
Beds are taken.
Okay. Understandable.
Dibs
Please
on this
don't
one.
fuck with me.
Tiny darts in.
Yeah.
He's looking at you, Vesper. Need something?
No. She's not looking at him at all. She's just kind of bouncing like foot to foot, waiting for people to pick their rooms.
Oh, you want to choose?
She wants to pick her room. She's gonna go in.
I've made my piece.
Okay.
She immediately jumps on the bed.
I mean, I can sleep on the stable if there's not enough high.
Can as well.
If y'all are paying for a room, I'm not making you sleep in the stable. It's fine.
Come on. I'm paying to use your stable. I'm a simple martyr.
Estella crosses her arms. My girls and I, we can sleep in our carriage if it's too much. It's not an issue for us.
Are you sure?
Why don't you just room with her real quick?
Estella, like, she looks at Yuriyoko and she grins. Cute.
I
You
mean,
want me to stay in the stable?
huh? What? What? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's whatever's fine. No.
Vesper peeks her head out of her room. Tiny peeks their head out of the room.
We both at the same time peek our heads out like.
Shane's still right watching the scene.
Fucking lesbian stare down.
Yeah.
Riku's just looking at Ryoko, just confused. Like, what's the
Oh.
problem?
Getting hot in here.
Estella just, like, shrugs. We have time before nightfall. Tell me your answer then.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds good. Yes, absolutely. I am Vesper. I think this is your bag. Here you go.
Hands you Riku's bag.
No, we just told him his bag.
Does she though?
No, Riku had
Riku's
his
carrying his own
bag.
stuff. I forgot about that.
Aw,
Yeah.
God damn it. I'll be like,
No.
I'll go through all that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have my bag in one hand and Masaru in the other. I've got my luggage.
You need like a child place.
luggage. Okay, cool.
Miss Ryoko, what are you doing? Just pick a room.
I don't know if I
There's one in
should
the
go.
middle.
Okay.
I look at. Oh,
Vesper
you
shakes
go.
her head.
I
No,
don't-
Vesper
I
just
don't-
shakes her head like,
Ryoko,
up again, bro.
Rigo, you go into the room and, like, you see Estella sort of poke her head in. She's got still that same smile on her face.
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
Hmm?
Cute room.
Yeah, it's small.
I've noticed.
Thank you.
Nice room, thanks. I picked it myself.
Nice room. I dropped the baggage.
This is some like Tommy Wiseau dialogue right here.
You're my
What?
favorite customer.
Oh hi, doggy.
All right, Dougie.
I did not hit her. I did not.
I did not.
Oh hi.
Philip is just like, the rest of you want my room then?
Yes.
Sure. He just sort of, like, takes his key out of his pocket and tosses it to Masaru.
I don't
He
want
catches it with his mouth.
Ugh,
Yeah, you can keep that.
what a freak. you can keep that.
I am so sorry for him.
What's up,
Same
my fault? My hands are covered.
I'll just stay in the room with Tiny.
True. Roommates.
Nicholas will room with these two. Just in case.
Like the dead wife portrait, huh? That's off.
Her name's Maria.
Just in case, I don't know, a murder is to take place. Who knows?
Alright, Philip, he's gonna look at you guys. He looks a little unimpressed. And he's like, alright,
I think that's partly my fault. It's okay. I'm
not
sorry.
just you.
Partly.
Oh. Okay.
Right, You're here to help with everything going
Yes.
on.
Yes, yes, we are.
Yeah.
All right.
So- Is there?
Head to the clinic.
Okay.
Start
okay.
there.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you.
Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you.
Yep. He's going downstairs.
Okay.
How do you spell clinic?
I'm blanking right now.
C.
I bet you are.
Tis.
I-T.
Oh, thanks, dude. Let me write that down so I don't forget it. I don't have paper. Cha-cha, write that
Oh.
down.
I thought it was Ryan. Yeah, I was like, that's kind of weird. Ryan is an English major.
I know
thought
what- I know how to
she
spell clinic.
It was 100%.
Tiny can't
not-
read, barely.
Okay.
So Nicholas is gonna just put the hand on Masaru's shoulder.
What?
Let me take the bags. How about the rest of you head towards the clinic?
Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going. Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
He kind of pouts.
Absolutely.
He kind of pouts.
Clinic?
looking at the
Let's
room.
go.
Masaru pouts
You can
looking at the room
explore
because
tonight.
he wanted to explore it.
Hmm?
Aw. And just kind of like like takes the key and puts it in his hand.
No.
It's a little
It's a little wet.
yeah.
Oh.
Ugh.
Thank you, Nicholas.
Thank
He
you.
waves.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say when Tiny leaves the room, he's gonna just stop by Stella real quick and be like, "I'm really sorry that Ryoko was being so weird. I don't really know what got into her, you know. But she was in your way, so I'm sorry about that."
Stella just smiles at Tiny.
Okay, cool, dude. As long as you're cool with it. Just wanted to apologize because she seems a little weird.
Oh, I know.
Cool, as long as you know. It keeps going.
So you guys gonna head to the clinic?
Yeah.
Can I
Alright.
slide down the banister?
Yes.
Yes.
I-
She does it.
I'm
She
immediately
does it.
doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it too.
I will walk down the stairs.
Tiny and Vesper roll me. Both of you roll me dexterity saving throws.
I
Okay.
knew it. I
Fucking
knew
go.
it.
It's just walking down.
Come on.
Yeah.
Wait, give me a minute. Ah, fuck. 21.
Alright, you both land. Vesper, you land first and you slide down the banister. You land 10 of 10. Perfect.
Yeah.
Tiny, you slide down. You almost fall when you get to the bottom, but Cha-Cha catches you. And she makes it look like it was intentional. You're in a cool pose now.
Yeah, I'm looking so cool. But
Dude.
that was planned.
The guy at the bar and Philip both give a little clap.
Yay.
Tiny bows. Thank you.
No, I really don't. Thanks for asking.
All right.
I love it.
yourself.
I
Masaru
missed
jumps.
him so much. Oh my god.
Jumps. Tiny thinks you're insane.
Do I make it, Felix?
Are you jumping?
Yeah, she jumped over the banister.
Oh, okay. Dex saving throw.
9.
Oh.
Oh, honey, you land. You land face first.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
I have slow fall though, so I take no damage.
Congratulations.
Oh, wait, actually, I don't have slow fall yet.
Same hat? Same hat?
Actually, I don't have slow fall yet.
Oh shit.
Oh, you don't?
No,
Fine.
I can't. I don't get.
Alright, roll me a d4.
All right.
Oh my god.
Can
1.
You take 1 point of damage.
Can I imagine that it's like Vesper, then Tiny, and then Masaru?
Like there's like a
Oh my
sorrow.
god, like it's a stupid
There's like
Yeah.
a sorrow
landing.
print on there now.
That's so funny.
2 impressive landings, then Masaru just fucking falls on his face. Like,
Cracked a
Well, he didn't go on the railing. He just went over the banister to into the open space.
Oh my god.
There's a sorrow hole there.
When
fucking
Felix
angle.
told me I was going to be the leader, of this group, I was like, okay, Riku's gonna be prepared for everything. Was not prepared for fucking Masaru appearing.
Rogue element.
I do want to
I was
know.
so happy when Perry told me last
Leave it
night.
on your
I do want to
toes.
know this was a last minute decision on my part, by the
Oh,
way.
that's so
It was,
funny.
and I'm happy you did it. Alright, so the clinic?
Yes.
You guys head towards the clinic. The sun is starting to set. It's still daylight out, but you see the moon is starting to rise.
Ooh.
There's less townsfolk on the streets. They're in for dinner at this point. There's a few stragglers out there. But eventually you arrive at the clinic.
Clinicola. Oh.
Oh, it's you. Oh no, Sleepy.
Oh, Sleepy.
Yes. The Sims.
Yeah,
Yo, why am I 3D
there was
all
three
of a
maps I
sudden?
had to make.
Where's
It
the
wouldn't be
entrance?
maths without the
I
Sims.
think
We
it's
all
over
know
here,
this.
right?
Is it over here? Okay. Yo, I can see all the polygons on my hands.
It's like that one
Hey,
episode.
Tiny, what's that thing floating over your head? Like green
Oh, I think
crystal.
Is this a
It's
crystal?
yellow right now. I must be trying.
Sarah has a red one. I
So from the outside the clinic, it looks a lot smaller than any like hospital you've seen in Arcus. And once you enter, it's clear that it is even smaller inside. There's just enough room for all of you guys to sort of spread out and breathe, but not much else.
Hmm.
It is tiny. It is intimate in here. This is a clinic for a town with not many sick people.
So would you say it smells sterile or bland?
It smells. It's actually doesn't smell that bad in here. There's from where you are. There's a bit of a sterile smell. You can smell some of like the chemicals. Tiny, you are right by sort of a storage area. There's some like medicine on the counter. But there's a couple plants littered around. It almost smells like you're at your grandmother's house.
Important question
I
for me
see. I was here
specifically.
today.
Yes.
Do they have
Oh
magazines?
gosh.
They have
Pamphlets?
some
Anything?
canned goods.
They have canned goods, but they don't have pamphlets or like brochures.
Oh, they have
magazines?
they have like they have like a couple papers like on the desk like right here. That's just sort of like instructions for you when you're sick.
Just gonna
Nothing too intense.
just gonna reach over, grab a few, just look over them. Any of the colorful ones, just pocket.
Oh my god.
You enter and you see a nurse sort of over to the side. She is sort of digging through a cabinet. She's filing. She looks very busy. But she looks over her shoulder. Can I help you?
Yes, actually. We are a group, a guild that was sent to.
Are you with the guard this time?
This time?
Time?
Yes.
Or we hear
Stella
people.
steps up. Sorry, I must have only told Riku. I've sent 2 guards previously. They've disappeared.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. We're with the guard.
Yeah, we're with them this
Yeah.
time. Yes.
Yes.
She looks back at her work. Well, don't disappear this time.
Oh,
Disappear?
they disappeared.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
had
they were
to-
staying at the inn, and
Uh-oh.
2 weeks ago, never came back.
Where did
Uh-oh.
they go?
She
You
looks over
say-
her shoulder again and raises her eyebrow.
Well, you say never came back. Just like, okay.
They left one night to search the town. No one knows where they went. My guess, went to the forest, tripped, fell, died, shrugs.
That's unfortunate.
Okay. Well,
Well, hope that didn't happen.
I hope that didn't happen.
Well,
You know what
thankfully
I-
we've got clerics with us this time, so that won't happen.
Yeah, we get 2 of them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm starting to realize?
What's up?
We should have thought of questions to ask before going places.
Well,
That
don't
wouldn't
worry,
be,
we'll figure it out by ear. It's fine. I'm good. I'm good at it now. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Um,
How long has this been going on?
6 months.
6 months.
Okay.
6 months. Did anything in particular happen shortly before it started?
Tilts her head. She's not looking at you guys. She's pretty busy. She's trying to do her
Oh,
work.
I'm sorry. You're busy. Is there anyone else here that we can talk to who's?
I'm
let's-
less busy. I'm less busy than the rest.
Oh, okay.
Not that I remember. The bakery opened up.
The bakery. I knew it. Tiny snaps his fingers.
Before we start accusing the bakery,
If you're accusing Anita, I wouldn't. She's just
we're
No,
not
no.
we're not.
tiny.
I was talking to Cha Cha. Okay.
Bakery.
Is it
Right.
okay if we look at one of the people affected by it, just to do like some medicine check or something on them?
What's a medicine check?
Can you give us 15 minutes? There's some patients back there. There's
That's
family
fine.
members back there.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
yes, of course.
Take your time.
She
Yeah.
closes the cabinet and she just sort of like brushes like some dust from her. She turns to look at you guys fully. Human woman. She looks to be about, I'd say, like early 30s.
Mm-hmm.
Call me Flora. Our clinic, it's just me, the doctor, and another nurse here. Usually when someone falls asleep and they don't wake up, they stay at home, but
Mhm.
sometimes we catch people showing symptoms beforehand. Only recently, though, this has only been happening the last 2 or 3 months. Around the time when the other 2 guards showed up. She doesn't look too impressed by those guards.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're gone now.
In general, the symptoms are just lethargic. Takes them longer to wake up. We're an early rising town, so when someone doesn't wake up on time, it's noticeable. So we've been trying to sort of keep the sleep at bay, but we've never woken someone up.
Do you know of anybody that's currently showing symptoms that hasn't fallen asleep yet?
She nods to the to the patient room.
Okay.
We have 2 in there, and she kind of winces. We have 1 in there.
Oh,
What happened?
I mean, they fell asleep. I feel like this. I feel like this whole thing is coming from a place of Benadryl. You know,
Benadryl.
yeah. Like, oh no, fighting sleep. Oh no.
I read this from personal experience.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I also understand it from a diabetic level, but yes, continue.
Just I'll answer any questions you have, but just wait a few more moments until the family member is ready to leave. And you guys, you do hear what seems to be the sound of like a young girl crying.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk to that one.
Can we come back?
No point in leaving and coming back later. She's gonna like walk behind the desk and she's just gonna sit down.
Hmm.
Let me answer your question.
Okay. Can you tell us anything about the surrounding area? Like, you said the guards could have probably went to the forest. What's in the forest?
The forest, it's past the farmland. It's a big thick of woods. We have some hunters who go there occasionally, but it's untamed land. Lately, maybe 3 months ago, there's been reports of a figure out there at night,
Ooh.
and there's been reports of magical activity. Look, we are a town of mostly humans. That's just how it worked out. I'm one of the only people here with even a little bit of clerical ability. And she gestures to Riku and Jaden. Not comparable to anything you do, but I can get my job done. We're just a bunch of farmers. So when an unknown figure started hanging around and putting up bell charms, we noticed.
Charms.
The
What's a bell charm?
figure,
I don't know.
we don't know if they're related, but what else are we supposed to think? She just kind of puts her hand on her cheek. You notice she does look very tired.
Aw.
Do they have coffee in here?
I'm pretty sure if they do have coffee, she is currently living on it.
Okay.
So if the two guards went into the forest, they probably ran into whoever that is. We don't know how powerful they are, so. And then she deep sighs, like she's annoyed at something she's remembering. Ugh.
What's up?
Shakes her head. Nothing you need to worry about. I don't know. The figure thing's been. It's been controversial. Some people don't think they're related to the sleep. Some people do. Anyway, it's just a whole mess. But if I was an investigator, and I'm not, that would be my best guess. But some other people have been suspicious of the old gravekeeper, but dude's harmless. He just wants to take care of his land.
It sounds like the figure is the big. Huh?
Dijon.
Oh.
I'm tired.
She's been working.
I've worked all day.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
You have to help our town.
Of course.
I have a question, Miss Laura.
Laura.
So about the fog that comes in, does it come from like a certain direction or like all around? Does it like come from the forest?
It just sort of descends. I guess it comes from the forest, but the forest isn't. We don't have a lot of hills around here. It's we've always been prone to fog. This fog is just thicker and lasts longer.
Okay. And the charms, the bell charms? Does that like around there, is there no fog or is it just like pieces of paper?
They're just pieces of paper. We haven't been able to decipher them. Again, I'm the only magically inclined person in town.
Do you have one of them that we can look at?
No, I don't have any of them. We've been giving them to the librarian. He stores them. He's been doing research for us, but he's convinced they're not hurting us, so they haven't been a concern. But I don't know. I don't trust it.
Yeah. It sounds like another stop we'll have to take. Again, we've got some magical inclined people in our party, so maybe
Not
we
me,
can
but
figure
yes.
something out.
She's gonna look
Ryoko's
at-
just like, yes, yes.
Yes,
She's
yes.
gonna look at Jaden, and then she just kind of like tilts her head. Cleric of Gaia?
Yeah.
You see her smile a bit for the first time, and she just kind of like waves with her other hand. Same
Yeah,
here.
Oh,
Oh.
Same here.
Yeah.
he just
We-
waves.
We worship her for her agriculture. It only felt right to study under her, but I never got too far in my studies. I wanted to come home.
Is she nice?
Yeah.
I'd hope so.
Awesome. Cool. I was always curious. Okay.
As you're talking, the man who you presume to be the doctor and another nurse follows him out.
Mhm.
And they're talking quietly amongst themselves, but once they see you, the doctor is just like, "Oh, hello. I was not aware we had guests."
You dude.
Hi.
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 Hi, we're here to investigate.
It is-
And we came here with the guards.
Oh, all right. How? I see. I see Nurse Flora has been talking to you. Is there anything I can assist in? I'm. You might call me Dr. Merriweather.
And how do you
Nice.
spell that?
Gotcha.
Merryweather. With a Y.
And okay, and which oh my god, no, I'm sorry, I was just gonna make a joke and I've lost it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, which Ace Attorney series are you from?
Shut up!
No,
What's
kidding.
an ace attorney?
Well, you see,
He's just smiling at you guys.
um, well, we did want to talk to. I heard that you had like a client that has been showing signs of the sleepiness thing, and we were wondering if we could maybe talk to them.
Oh, he looks over at the other nurse, and she nods. Yes, yes, you can come talk to one of them. Be quiet, though. We just got one of our a young girl. She's not afflicted or anything. She just tired herself out. We just got her to sleep. We wouldn't want her to wake up.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
We won't we won't be too long.
All right,
You
he
were gonna
smiles
say
at
like, I thought you were gonna say like, we won't like scream.
Look,
All right,
Chuck,
I
remember-
have some business to take care of, reports to file. And he's gonna nod to the other nurse. Take them, will you? And she nods. He's gonna go over. He also looks quite tired. He's been working for a while.
Working overtime with everything that's happening.
But the second nurse, she comes up and she's like, "Hello. My name is well, you can call me Nurse Ovelia. I've been the one who's been taking care of most of the patients recently. But I can lead you to one of them. His name is his name is I didn't name him. Sorry. I totally forgot to do that.
No, and why would you? I mean, unless you're his mother.
Yeah, dude, wasn't he born with like a name and stuff? Or did somebody give him a name?
His
name
name
is
is
Jerry.
Ash. He's one of our farmers. But I'll lead you to him.
Okay.
Is his name Ash Ketchum? No, okay.
No.
Oh shit,
you
the commissary was the right one.
You walk into the room, and you pass, and you see, like, in the bed over here, just like through the cracks of the dividers, you see a little girl sort of curled up next to an older man who you presume to be her father, who's sleeping on the bed.
I'm gonna cry.
That's
We gotta help these people.
horrific.
All right, Cha-Cha, we're definitely not gonna talk to that one.
Please don't. Just let her be with him.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me? I was whispering
iPad.
so loud.
We're standing very close, Tiny.
I'm right next to you, Tiny.
But I thought I was silent.
No, you were very silent. I didn't hear you at all.
Check it out.
Thanks, dude.
Okay. This.
That means you have like superhuman ears.
Would you like to talk with Ash?
Yes.
Yeah.
You look at the bed and you see a man just sort of he looks to be like maybe 25-ish, mid 20s. He looks like he's struggling to stay awake, but he has like some hot chocolate in his hands, and
that's
he's
gonna
smelling
keep
a
him awake.
feathers.
Aside from hot chocolate, how hot is he?
Temperature wise or looks wise?
Both.
His temperature, fine. He doesn't have a fever. Pretty attractive. Little country boy. He's got some muscle on him because he's always working the farm.
That
a bit of a
farmer's
tan on him.
Yeah.
Country bumpkin. Okay.
Boy, I love you.
He like looks at all of you and he's like, "Well, I ain't used to this many visitors. What can I do you for?"
We're trying to figure out how to fix this ever-growing problem that's happening. And we just wanted to talk to you for a little bit. It won't be long, but
No, talk as long as you want. It keeps me awake.
very, very true. We definitely won't bore you.
So when did you start to feel like sleepy and stuff?
A week ago.
Oh.
I was working the farm. It's just me now, and just hit me. I need to take a break. Never happens to me. So took a little break, and I closed my eyes, and it was dark out already. So I made my way to the clinic, and I've been here ever since.
Weird.
Did anything... Oh, go ahead.
No, I gesture at you.
Did anything...
Cha-Cha and I both gesture at you.
Did anything happen like a few days prior, or like a week prior? Anything weird or strange?
Just shakes his head. Besides my family falling asleep, he's nothing.
Did you happen to run into either someone new or who was it, like the gravedigger? Gravekeeper?
Oh, Morris? No. he don't leave his land.
Was it
Talking about
was it
that.
foggy that day? Oh, sorry.
It's all right, little boy. It was morning, so there's fog, but ain't out of the ordinary. talking about that guy in the forest. Seen him once, not recently, but I saw him like a month ago. My farm's right on the edge of the forest.
What do you look like?
I don't know, cloaked in shadow.
Was he just standing there?
Sorry.
No, he's laughing.
Okay.
He looks stuck.
Duck?
Duck?
Yeah, looked like he had his foot stuck in the mud.
Oh,
Oh.
So I shouted to help him, and he freaked out and he ran off. Left the shoe though.
Do you have the
Where's the shoe?
It's at the library, yeah.
Shoe to
So, like, is all the evidence at the library?
Evidence. Make it sound like a fancy investigation.
Well,
I guess, librarian, he's city folk. Most people in town, they all lived here their whole lives, but we got a couple out of towners. Nods to the nurse, and she just waves like, "That's me." But he came from the city, took over the library from previous owner, and he's just real good at organizing. Ain't nothing special about it. He just knows how to organize real well.
Oh, okay. Sure. Tiny's like little flushed, like, oh, a little embarrassed.
Don't be so embarrassed, boy.
I'm
Ask a
not
question.
embarrassed. No, I'm not embarrassed at all. It's fine.
He said embarrassed.
But somebody else talk. Tiny looks away.
Did you say that you gave the
I happened to
shoe?
eat something different.
He looks at Riku first. I gave the shoe to the librarian. He
Okay,
looks at
just wanted to
Ryoko.
double check.
I eat my produce like I always do. I ate some bread. I had some meat at the end.
Where'd you get the bread
Normal
from?
day. The bakery?
I look.
Bakery.
Masari looks at
No.
Tiny. Like,
Tiny looks at you at the exact same time.
My God, one of the things I could.
Riku's like in between them, just looking tired. No, stay. No.
Stella, stop him.
Yeah, Stella's just standing at the door, and she's like standing here. She's got her arms crossed.
The bakery.
I'm sorry, we're gonna take this one step at a time. We're not jumping down the baker's throat.
you're such a fuddy-duddy nowadays. What happened to you?
I have not changed.
You used to be cool.
You used to be so fun and throwable.
Do not throw me.
I won't. No promises.
Oh, I noticed that.
I was gonna ask now. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you two can answer. The people falling asleep here is a certain pattern. Like you said that you live more in the outskirts of the town, right?
Yeah, so like a pattern?
Yeah. I guess it hit us. And the farmland's a bit harder. But patterns, he looks at Novella, and she's just like, well, our farm, most of our farmers are asleep, but really it only comes when there's fog. we don't think the fog is putting anyone to sleep.
You don't think it's anything in the ground, do you?
That's maybe I'm not sure. Uh,
Is it only farmers?
no. She nods
No.
to the little girl who's asleep. Her daddy. They run the post office right here in town.
Are there
no.
any underground caverns?
No, this town ain't. It's
You have a
certainly not
well,
interesting enough
don't
for
you?
water. Yes,
Or so you think.
it connects to the stream in the forest. But before we've the gods investigated that last time they were here. They found no connection. So it's not the water. But she puts like a finger to her chin and she's thinking real hard.
Can I
Give
insight
me 1
check to see if
second,
she
hold
was
on.
being honest?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I want to insight check this bitch.
Yeah, they said yeah.
No, I think that was yes to someone else.
Oh,
Because she
well,
was
I
away
think
from
you
her.
can.
So,
Well, I think you can inside check
I'll ask when
regardless.
she gets back.
Sorry, my father called me.
Hello, father.
Can I insight check what she just said?
What did she just say?
She said something. Said the well not being connected.
Sure, go ahead.
She's fine.
Yeah, she looks genuine.
Can I roll for fun?
Go ahead.
Nice.
Looks genuine.
No, Kami, that's 2.
I trust in women.
She's cute. She's pretty cute, Ryoko.
Oh.
She's got she's a bit younger than Flora. And she's got a really, despite everything, she's got a pretty happy twinkle in her eye.
Oh, cute. I'm being professional. I'm professional.
respectful.
I am respectful and I am professional.
Back, hello.
Are you okay?
Hi.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just
Okay.
got like it was just a teeny piece. It will not come out of my foot.
Hey. Oh my
You know,
god,
like,
it sounded like you stepped on like the.
Was.
I think we all got the worst scenario case in our head.
I know how it
Guys,
feels though, yeah.
I would have let you guys know. That's why I said I'm just listening. I'm just trying to get it out of my foot. It's just a little
Hey.
thing that's bothering me.
I had a feeling when you said that, but welcome back.
Yeah, can continue. I've been listening.
Mhm.
Oh, Jane just want to ask something.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
If it's okay, can I check on you just to see what the symptoms are or anything?
Sure.
Oh yeah. Cleric.
Jade and I are both clerics, so we can do like a check over to see if
like
there's
a
anything.
medicine check or something.
All right. Both roll me a medicine check if you want.
Alright.
One. I'm calling it. Oh shit.
Nice. Jaden, you're looking over him. You don't really get much other than that he's tired. Riku, what you get from it is there are bags under his eyes. You get the sense when you look at him, he usually has more of a muscle mass, but because he hasn't been eating, because he's been so tired,
Oh.
he does look like he has lost some weight.
Hmm.
But other than that, he looks like he's in a stable condition. And because you rolled 21, that's pretty good. If you look at the guy on the other side, he's asleep. He is knocked out. But he also doesn't look like he's dying. He's just asleep.
Is it like a pretty sleep or like discomfort?
Yeah, how's he
Just
look?
asleep. Go over and check if you want.
I
Hello.
will. I'm looking at him.
All right, both of you roll me insights. Roll me
Let's go.
medicines. Both of you roll me medicines.
We're so smart. Let's do it.
Oh my god, no.
We're the two smartest people in the room. Yes.
Oh my
No.
god.
Share the
Guys,
brain cells.
So
Yeah,
you
he's
know-
just asleep.
I want you to picture you know how if somebody was peeking over a door, it'd just be like their heads. It's just that, but it's just them leaning over the bed on
Leaning
top
over
of
the
each
bed.
other.
Oh my
No.
god.
He's just
Scooby Doo.
geniuses. All you get out of this is that man. He's sleeping real comfortably in that bed.
Hmm.
That looks really comfy.
Can I do an Arcana check to see
I
if
want
maybe there's something
pillows.
magical at play here?
Can I help?
Smart.
Sure. How are you helping Jaden?
I didn't think that's true.
You have
Ah.
guidance.
Cute.
You have guidance.
Roll
Maybe?
support.
Can I help?
A little bean.
Are you giving him emotional support?
Yes.
Roll with advantage, Riku.
Yay! I feel
Jade's
so.
emotional support is good enough.
Oh,
Thank
my
you.
God.
wah, wah.
Riku, you do feel magic, but you feel it from everywhere. It is almost overwhelming how much magic you feel. You cannot pinpoint anything. You can't. There's just a lot of magic around you right now.
That's
That-
sus.
That's-
our fault.
Is it our? Is
we
it?
have some too much?
Because this
mean-
is just a farming town.
Yeah, this. I mean,
Riku, you say that, and the magic feels overwhelming. Like,
Oh.
it feels like it is crawling through your veins, and you are
Your
suddenly,
skin?
for one moment, you feel exhausted.
Oh no.
Contagious.
Uh-oh.
Can you
But
roll
it-
me a Constitution saving throw?
oh,
no.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
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 Riku, you fall to the ground, and you are knocked out.
Riku!
Oh no,
And
Riku.
in your sleep, you see something. It's hard for you to make out, but you think you see, and you definitely hear the sound of Sora laughing.
Uh-oh.
Oh
It is,
no.
You see an image of him becoming more clear to you, and you see your mother next to him, and they're just chatting. They just look like they're having a good time. And then you see, coming up behind them, you see your brother, you see Luis. It looks like they're just having a picnic. But before you can reach out for them, before you can make out any more details, you wake up.
Oh my god.
You got us three like around you, like Riku. Oh my god.
Stunning strike. No.
You okay?
Yeah, Riku
Are
like
you okay?
jumps awake.
You
Like,
okay?
Okay.
Wake up. No.
Masaru with tears in his eyes just kind of just jumps on top of him. Like, nah, don't do that.
Dude,
my God.
dude, back up.
I
Back up.
think
Let
you
him
need
breathe.
to.
I'm gonna grab Sorry by the back of the collar and pull
Oh,
him back.
you could try.
I will.
Maybe grab the
Fucking-
middle.
Hot strength contest, you little man. Let's fucking go.
Okay, let's fucking go.
Jane's gonna try to
Oh,
help
shit.
Riku up. At
Oh my
least sit
God.
up.
I'm pulling you back. We're
What?
going.
What
Time
happened?
out. You just knocked out.
You were up and then you were down.
And
How do you feel,
were
dude?
out, you
Got-
were cold.
got up
I
again.
You were
was
yes, you were no.
I was checking
In and
to
out.
see. I was checking to see if there was any magic involved. I think there's magic involved.
Oh.
Well, let me try. No, I'm
No,
kidding.
no.
No.
I
The
kind of want
thing-
to try.
Riku's gonna look at the nurse.
She looks very concerned.
Is magic common in this village?
Shakes her head. No, It's only Flora. She is our cleric.
Flora.
Suspicious.
No, I'm kidding.
She is our level 3 cleric.
Level 3. Level 3.
I
Hey.
knew it was the one that we were
Pretty
adding
sure
spells
level
to.
3s can still do some gnarly ass shit though. This is out of character.
You've seen the spell list.
I know.
If it's,
Holy cow, we
if
got
it's
this-
magic, could you dispel it? Can anyone here
It's
do that? Can
it
you do
was
that?
so
No,
much
I think-
magic. I can't tell where it was coming from. It was too much
Was it on the guy?
Oh my
all
God.
around.
All around.
I couldn't pinpoint it. It was
Oh.
very overwhelming. And
I don't
then
feel
I
like-
was dreaming.
Oh,
Oh.
He does turn a little red.
Oh.
It was just a little dream, but it was a good dream.
Hmm.
So I'm wondering if maybe that's keeping people from waking up.
Oh.
that's silly.
Silly, sure.
Okay.
He forces himself up and just dusts
No,
himself off.
I help him. We all help.
We all help.
It's just everybody
That's
picks
a
up
lot like
Riku and just
Spider-Man.
like
Can we
We
just?
lift him up.
It's just
Takes village.
it's literally
Rick Way's a hero.
it's literally carefully he's a hero.
Yeah, carefully, he's a hero. Carefully, dudes, he's a hero.
You
I have
need
a-
something?
I have a-
Water?
I have a
Oh, yeah?
question.
Yeah.
Vesper's just gonna think out loud for a second. What would anybody benefit from a bunch of small town farmers and postmen being knocked out?
I don't know.
Mm,
it depends on if it's on purpose or not.
yeah.
That's true.
If they're lethargic, then they could be sapping their energies.
Could be like you said. I forgot your name.
I forgot. Don't worry,
Um,
sweetheart. I forgot your name too.
Oh,
Actually, I don't think I know. I don't think I don't know any of you. That's not important
Yes.
right now.
yeah, you didn't ask.
Yeah.
That's not important.
Yeah, we haven't introduced
Um,
ourselves. Hi, I'm Ryoka.
That's the thing. Is this coming from? I think we just need to rule out if this is coming from someone in town, that figure who's leaving the bells, which I think we need to check out those bells because that's a little sketch.
Absolutely.
Or whether or not it's something else entirely, or this is on purpose or not. Has so many unopened questions. I mean, what the hell?
Everybody.
Yeah, it sounds like we need to check out, like you said, the figure. I'd like to check out the soil at some point,
Mm.
just in case it's something in the ground.
Yeah.
I want to check. I think checking out the library and seeing like what evidence has been collected, I think that would do us good.
Mm.
Go talk to the gravekeeper.
Yeah.
And
Person- bakery? Yeah, bakery, right, Riku? That's what you're gonna say?
he just glares at Masaru and Tiny.
Odella, she
Left.
she just like makes a little ee, she squeaks. If you'd like some bread from the bakery,
Kids
we
making
have
sense.
some if you'd like it. Sorry, usually Anita's swamped. She's been working alone ever since her husband fell asleep.
Oh.
I can grab it for you.
Pardon me.
I'll have some sleepy time
I
bread.
forgot your name, but doesn't matter. Do you know
It's-
where
It's
animals
Avelia.
conjugate around here?
Where what?
Animals sort of conjugate.
There's farm animals on their farms.
Not those. The foresty ones.
They're in
Oh,
the forest.
I'll go look for some birds. Ay. Thank you.
Well,
Thank
usually
you,
there's birds
thank you.
outside of the bakery.
Bakery?
Going to the bakery.
She looks she looks just a little like a little shocked.
I'm sorry about him.
Oh, it's no problem. I hope you if you need anything, just let me know. She like walks over and she just like reaches her hand out for you to shake, Riku.
He'll take it.
Insight check.
Oh,
oh my god.
Okay.
It is kind of suspicious.
21.
Okay, Tiny, you're looking at her, and she has a very nice smile on her face. And
Jeez.
she's holding her hand out for Riku to shake.
She's too nice. Back up. No, kidding.
Okay, Tiny, you
Tiny's
can
like,
over
"Get
this with
down,
your mom.
Get down,
He
Mr.
looks-
President. Yeah. She's got tougher
You
hands.
do see him out of the corner of your eye, just like he looks like he's about to do that, and then just sort of like, okay.
Riku's
Tiny,
gonna-
I'll tell you this. She has a smile. She looks like she's very much just going to shake Riku's hands, but you can't really discern an emotion on her face outside of general kindness.
Okay,
Oh.
so she doesn't really have any sort of like stakes in this from her face, I can assume. Like, she's just-
No,
She's holy kid.
no, you're looking for some kind of intention, and you're not seeing anything there. You're just seeing like a smile on her face.
That's confusing to Tiny.
Uh-huh.
Riku's gonna take her hand and shake it. Thank you for your time.
Yes, of course. She's gonna go back to Ash, and you see she just kind of like pets his
Just
hair.
Riku? Okay.
She's trying to comfort him, and she's talking very softly to him, trying to keep him awake, asking him questions.
Hmm.
Well,
Best,
Please don't step on me.
we should probably go. Thank you for
Yeah.
your time,
Yeah.
Ash.
Yeah, thank you
Thank
for your
you.
time.
He
Yeah,
waves.
thanks, dude. I hope you
Alright,
feel better.
don't let the bed bugs. I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Or
Tiny, are you the last one out?
Huh?
Oh.
Are you the
I
last
am.
one out?
Sure
Roll-
am.
just roll me a perception.
Uh-oh.
Boy, you know I'm so good at this, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. You just hear some whispers, and you hear a little laugh.
From them?
Yeah.
Okay. A
What's
laugh
up?
from the great beyond.
So sad.
You just hear the two. You can't make out what they're saying, but you hear them both like chuckle a bit.
Probably
I
because he's
stop.
so
I look at
cute.
them. What's up?
Oh my god.
Adela looks up at you. We just find you charming, is all.
I don't. Whatever. It's no. I'm here to do work and a job. I leave.
As you leave, you're gonna get kind of a glare from Flora, and she's like, "Shh."
Oh.
I'm here to do work and a job. Sorry.
The fuck up.
Hey,
All
don't
right.
swear.
From there, we're gonna take a quick break because I'm hungry.
Time, break
Yeah.
time,
I take food.
food time.
All right. So, we all agreed. We're going to the well.
What?
We're going down the well, obviously.
That came out of nowhere.
Honestly, I do want to check out the water supplies though.
Hmm.
I'm going to that fucking bakery.
And
no
the
one can stop
soil.
me.
Same though.
I'm sorry. I'm going to that bakery. That cake, it's my cake.
Yo, I need,
You
Give
said
it
that
to
you
you.
that pie is betrothed to you.
if anyone
that is my destiny.
if anyone spots like a pigeon, holler at me.
Okay.
Okay.
I also want to go to the library. I also want to go into the field. I want to go. I want to go fuck with some shit.
I'm gonna go make food.
I'm
gonna
gonna
Bring
go.
it back.
I'm gonna go. Food, sugar, BRB.
Have fun.
Ay. I got food.
Fuck yeah.
How are you feeling, Ryan?
Oh, good. I ate food before, so I'm
Ryan
good.
feels good.
I ate food beforehand, so I'm fine. Got my hat on backwards, and it's time to fucking party.
Haha, Ryan has parties.
No, I don't.
So
I'm thinking.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead, Bear.
how's the mattress?
Oh, it's great. The reason I'm not sitting on my mattress right now is because I don't want to fall asleep.
Ironic.
But I was thinking, just looking at my notes, I think I'll probably just split this into probably 3 sessions because I have 2 like distinct parts in my mind, and it's like I'll just do 3 sessions. I think it'll be easier this way because I don't have anything to fucking prepare for next session.
Mhm.
I'm all done, baby.
Next Saturday, Jen is free. Do you want to take that?
If you're okay with it, I will. Just because I'd like to
Yeah.
before I go back to school, but only if you're okay with it.
I am 100% okay with it because I'm going to be pitching something for my job, and that's going to take all of my attention. So
I got you.
yeah,
Don't even fucking think about D&D unless it's about how Tiny's gonna get some bread.
listen. He thinks it's sleepy time, Brent. He's going to investigate. He'll be the martyr.
I'm so excited.
Let's
I
get
can
this
share
bread.
the tokens of the people I made so far, though.
I would love to.
Yes.
I had so much fun making tokens because I was like, I don't have to draw anything. I can just do it.
Tiny fully believes that he'll take the sleep. My friends can figure this out. I'll do it. Take me instead.
So we've got Flora, where are you?
For you.
Where are you?
So we've
so
got
sorry.
the doctor's office gang.
Nice.
Nice.
I will say I do like how the 12-year-old and the 23-year-old are in the same Braveling.
I know, it's pretty good.
It's very good.
We've got Philip the innkeeper.
Hi, Philip.
Hi, sorry about your wife.
Where's your wife?
We don't know.
Philip, she's vibing.
We still need to see her, if she was ugly or not.
Sure.
You little.
No woman is ugly. I'm a feminist.
Here's Stella. I don't know why it's entitled Francine Token. She's not Francine in disguise, I promise.
Francine.
Unless.
Oh, she better not be.
Where is she?
Dude, she's fucking vibing. Here are the
love
3
her.
retainers.
Ma'am,
Stella's class gets her 3 of them, so I was like, fuck it, I'll make them pretty women.
they're so cute.
That's why I needed a hot woman maker. Pick through Ryan.
I understand now.
It's like the new version of the Hex Girls.
But yeah, I think that's everyone that I made.
I love that Felix was like, "Do you want me to give her more women?" And I was like, "Would I?"
I only made the tokens for myself. I didn't plan on really bringing them out, but
I like how her entourage incorporates Token Elf, a Smurf, and Patra.
The pick crew it was not even a pick crew, it was some other doll maker. And they only had elf ears, so I was like, I guess they all have to be a kind of race that has pointy ears. So we have a half elf, an air genasi, and the third one, she's unknown. She has unknown Fae ancestry.
She's just an elf shifter. It's fine.
Yeah, but that's her little squad.
Cool. Girl gang.
Charlie's Angels, except
Gucci gang.
Tiny's mission is to impress
Stella's
lesbians.
Angels.
Stella's Angels.
I'm back.
Hi. Natty, how are you feeling? Most of all.
Well, right now my blood sugar is at 0. So I'm tearing into some sandwiches like a feral beast. But aside from that, I'm great.
So let me know whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Even with dealing with you know who.
Oh, I'm having a wonderful time, Para. Riku is stressed, but I have missed Masaru so much. I'm having a wonderful time.
I'm glad.
With dreams.
All that was
Maybe.
going in my mind when Masaru was introduced was just like, oh hey oh hey Riku.
Oh, she died.
That
Coming out of the
Hold on.
dumpster. Coming out of the carriage.
carrying on the carriage.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic.
We're dead.
Needs a fantasy redraw of him just popping out of the trunk.
When Para came to me last night and was like, "Yeah, what if I do Masaru?" and I was like, "Do it, please! I'm so excited.
It was
I already know
last
exactly
night?
what I want him to do." Yes.
Oh my god, Para.
Here's the thing.
Holy shit.
I trust Para to do these things quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And he already had a sheet for Masaru made, so it was like, fuck yeah, just whatever.
I just had to do a
Cool.
drawing in less than 3 hours, which was fine. Ugh.
You're a hero.
My poor
I have
Marcus.
faith in Para.
My poor Sharpies.
Post the Did you post the picture?
Yeah, I posted
You
it. I'll
did.
post it again.
Okay, please. Post it in post.
Post it in Puss? What?
No, don't do that.
That's what I heard. Here
Oh,
you
there
go.
You're a
he
fool.
is. He's so
And-
cool.
There, I posted it in mass.
He's so cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture.
I
Yeah.
love this picture.
I like the Zodiac kind of thing.
It's always been this aesthetic.
Oh my god. That's epic.
I got the hat and I was like, who is this?
Yeah, I did drawing the hat for a little preview. I'm happy with how the tail came out because I had to make him a dragon board, so it was a brass dragon to keep the fire aesthetic.
Yeah. I like him. I'm so happy to meet him. When you described him, I was so happy. I'm finally getting introduced. I've heard so much about you, King.
I was overjoyed.
Also not me,
I'll
just
be right
like
back real quickly.
blatantly stealing classic Kami horns.
Fuck. Takes your fuck it. Takes your horns.
It works.
My dad got some fried chicken,
Fuck yeah.
but he also picked up the little like garlic bread rolls, and I am so happy.
Fuck yeah. I want garlic bread.
Garlic bread, more like fart now.
You're mean to me. I just want my garlic bread.
I
Why are you mean to people who like garlic bread? Why are you a garlic bread hater?
never
He's a
said
vampire.
I never said I was.
Well, I think you are, so prove me wrong.
Well, you know what? I don't have to prove anything to you, actually.
I think you do.
Ryan, I just think
Yeah? You just think?
Donald.
Don't?
I said no. I
I
said
hate
Donald.
I ate those 2 sandwiches so fast. I'm sure I'm going to regret it in about 5 minutes.
Oh, Natty.
Listen, whatever goes in the poop chute stays in the poop chute, right?
Well, it's
That's
like whenever I eat peanut butter too fast, I feel like there's like something in my throat for like centuries.
You don't have milk?
I do. I'm trying.
Oh,
I'm trying so hard.
bastard.
My
just
blood
wanna-
sugar was literally at 0, and I was like, I need to eat now.
You need to refuel.
Refuel what then? I remembered I had an ice cream. Which I need because my face is really hot right now.
I wonder why.
No.
I was like, oh, that message looks familiar, Felix, and then I remembered.
Yeah, just showing Minnie's reasoning for making Riku the leader.
Where is my? Did I leave my phone downstairs? Shit. I don't want to go downstairs.
No. You can't talk to women and Stella's here.
I made this. It's like a tomato egg like Chinese stew. It's really good. The thing is, I used the
Ooh.
wrong amount of ginger. So
No.
it's not used the wrong amount of ginger. It called for matchstick ginger, but all it has ground ginger, like actual like ground up ginger, like paste. It wasn't a good call. It still tastes good, but every so often I get a bite of ginger, I'm like, bleh. But I'm eating it. It'll be perfect. Next time I'll make it with just like the matchstick, so it won't like the whole thing won't taste like fucking ginger. Num num num. I also have
This is so funny. You're right, but you don't need to say it.
Here's my favorite part of the conversation.
Oh, Zoe. Okay.
Ah.
No, why Riku?
Chinese 12.
You can't talk to women and Stella's there. What of it?
Recruit Jaden, no one else.
Okay, but like important question though: if Shulon wasn't in the snow globe, would she have considered it?
Shulon was her number one choice.
Ah, damn it!
Haha, suck it.
Yeah, that's why she said at the
Stuck in
beginning
a
when she
globe.
won the snow globe,
It's
you have to
fine.
be leader.
Shulon's just making capitalism in a snow globe. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because in this
It's
AU,
the
she's
young
known
boy.
Shulon the longest.
Yeah, it's the weirdest fucking part about. It's so weird when you compare it to like actual mass canon.
I know. But she's known Shulon the longest. She obviously knows Shulon's sketch as fuck, but she's also like pretty
Okay,
sure
work together.
Shulon wouldn't let these people die. I can trust her with this.
Also, I just want to put it out there in my head canon at least. I'm pretty sure, almost positive that Shulon's the reason Masaru knows where Riku is.
God.
Yes.
She
The legacy.
she ripped him off from the pay. Now he's afraid that the mob's after him. Listen, Shulon knows people. It's fine.
The mob lives in the snow globe now.
We just outsourced the paying with Madagascar.
Alright. Are you gamers ready?
I am.
Oi, oi, oi.
Hoi hoi.
Oi, oi.
Jen, you ready?
You know
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
I do.
Doodle Bob.
Yo home and yoy.
Is Issa here?
Oh, Issa.
Issa, are you present?
I don't think she is.
Okay, we'll wait for Issa.
Yeah.
Home and yoy, yummy, yummy.
I am ready, although I may have to go get another snack here soon because I don't think the sandwiches help
You have
much.
time.
I'm giving it time.
Go for it.
Do you get anything sugary, like, other than a sandwich that isn't just carb, like actual sugary carb?
Yeah, I do.
Eat
Just
that.
Get like a spoonful of peanut butter, dip it in raw sugar, and chomp. No, that's a bad idea.
Oh, so awful.
I know.
Here's the thing, 'cause it's like, speaking as a diabetic, like, you want something sugary, like empty sugar, to bulk you up fast, and then you want a stabilizer of like bread and like carb.
Oh,
So like,
Bread.
get yourself something fit fast real quick, and then like eat a sandwich after.
Kami, what about honey and peanut butter?
Yeah,
I like peanut
I'll
butter.
figure something out. Usually the sandwich does help,
Mhm.
but I've also just kind of like, as I was making the sandwich, I realized I was like, I've only had one thing today, so
Oh no.
I'll do it.
That would do it.
We'll do it.
yeah, that would do it. I thought I ate something more, but then I was like, no wait, that was yesterday. I have been super like dissociating for the past week now, so I have no concept of time. The only reason I remembered that today was Saturday was because I saw the Mask channel.
Oh, Natty.
Does it up?
Daddy.
Christ.
Oh, Daddy.
I've been having one hell of a week, but I'm okay. I have no concept of time.
Yeah, just at any point, let me know if you need another quick break. Ran and I were talking about it. Aaron was here too. We'll split this into more sessions. We'll probably have it another one on the 15th. That's good for everyone because Jen's free that day.
Yeah, and also I'm gonna be pitching something for work, and it's gonna take all of my time. Just being completely candid.
Okay, so
It's a
instead of
big
Moon Sea,
project.
it's masked.
Yeah.
It's a big project, and I will need that. Yes.
If Rad needs time, I'll take it because I literally don't have to prepare anything.
Okay.
I'm
Son.
Para.
I'm
You're Para.
off.
Donkey.
I'm so sad the horns didn't work, but in retrospect, yeah, that makes sense.
It was pretty funny though.
It was a good bit.
I like seeing the squishy.
Squish.
Akimaru. He's still here. He's there somewhere.
Listen.
So-
Oh, hi, Issa.
Oh, hi. No, I just wanted to ask real quick. What would you guys think would be our estimated ending time, or we don't?
I'm looking to end around 11 because we started at 6:30.
Okay. Okay, good. Because I don't think I can go past 11. I have a lot of fatigue hitting me right now. Just because
I'm sorry.
getting no, I'm just getting my period, and I walked up the stairs, and I'm just really fatigued. But I'll probably feel better after I sit down for a little bit. But yeah, I
Let me
didn't
know
go
if you
past
need
like
to end
11.
earlier.
Yeah, if anything, let's just see how we go. Vesper doesn't talk that much other than to be a cunt, so.
Oh.
We're fine. We're
Oh
fine.
my.
I missed that one.
Begging, leave me alone.
I missed that entire thing. What happened?
Just
Well,
seeing
we're
the
ending at
a
11.
little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine.
Wait,
I'm
what
Like
time?
2-ish
fine.
hours?
So what? That's like 9?
Around 9 or 8 for us.
Oh.
8 for you guys.
Mhm.
Poor thing.
10 for me.
I'm cooking food, so I'll be in and out. So if you don't hear from me, then just you know how
What
it.
time would it be for
Sorry,
me?
was out.
Okay. I'll take us back to the map.
Hey.
Cool.
All right, let's go rob a bread store.
Let me just.
We were down here, right across from it. Perfect.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put on my.
No. Dragging me. Oh, hi.
Vesper speed.
Oh my god.
walking. She's
With-
speed walking.
That's
With
always
my
faster
Echo
than
Knight sort of energy, I'm gonna have Cha-Cha manifest me a little detective hat. Very and like walk towards the bakery.
Also, Masari's faster than all of you except for Yoko, so I'm
No.
already there.
No, she's like running. She's definitely afraid that
Wait.
someone's gonna take that piece of cake.
Before I go
She's-
in, perception check. Are there any? Can I perceive any animals nearby? Particularly
Yeah.
birds.
What do you want to
Well, roll.
What do you do that poor?
All right, I'm gonna roll perception. Hold on. 13.
You hear birds, but you can't locate them.
What do you want the bird for?
Yeah, I guess gonna do a little ritual in the. You know what? I'll hold off. It's fine. We're gonna go. We walk in.
For nefarious reasons, I'm sure.
Stella's gonna look at Jin, Ryoko, and Riku.
Mm.
Are we going with them, or?
I don't think we should leave them alone.
Please go with us. I'm begging you.
Yeah, I don't think we should leave them alone. I'm feeling Tiny calling to me.
Oh my god.
It would be best if we just watch over them.
I would
Yeah.
honestly.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just like Riku giving his honest opinion, but Ryoko's just like dragging him along. So he's just
Here
like,
we
"Ugh."
go.
Actually, I think we should.
Were you gonna ask? Were you
I
gonna
think
say
we
check
should
the
whoop.
well?
Oh.
I was gonna say something, but I do like this better, so Riku's just gonna
This
be
is
pulled
so
along.
funny.
Riku's arms crossed as he's getting dragged, and he's leaving like a little dirt trail
Like,
with his
well,
feet.
I think.
Let's go.
All right.
I didn't even do that. That's so funny.
So it was me.
Welcome back to
know.
The Sims.
Oh shit.
I'm guessing we're here.
And this is the entrance? No.
No,
This
over
is
here.
it. It's over here. This
No,
is
Here.
over here.
Oh.
Over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
here?
kitchen. That's
Over
like a
here.
little bedroom.
Over here.
The jar. The lid.
The lid.
That is a door to the bathroom. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait.
And
And there
It's
was
over here?
Are we here? Where are we going? No, we're here.
Debbie,
over here?
open that door.
No, you're over here. You
Who's
people
not
are over
sleeping
here.
around?
Wait,
Oh,
area.
okay.
It's like a little waiting area here.
I'm so
Dragging you guys over here and watching you go back. Awesome.
Billy just said this was a bathroom.
back.
Maybe we
I
need to-
wasn't seeing like anybody like do this at all, so it's just like
Maybe we need to pee. Ever think of that?
All of you together in the one bathroom.
We're not pee. No,
Group piss session.
you're pissed. As a
No.
team.
So you
Yeah.
enter the
Building-
bakery. It
okay.
is there's still some people in there. They're eating their baked goods. It sort of doubles as the restaurant in town. Some of them have like an actual meal with them, but it's mostly It's mostly a bakery here. You walk in. It's very homey. It has you can tell this place was more lovingly crafted than the other places you've been to. Like someone really put their love into this building. Tiny, you walk in and you immediately beeline for the kitchen, and you see a woman there, and she's mixing something in her bowl. And as you're sort of like pacing around there, you hear her go, "I'll be with you in a minute, darling."
Oh, okay.
This is the bakery, yes?
Yeah.
And so there's like, I imagine there's food out on display.
Not really. Since there is a little menu over here, but since everyone who comes here already lives here, you mostly just kind of order to go. All the food is actually in a storeroom over here,
Hmm.
Give
like
me
right behind
ideas.
the kitchen.
All right. So
What's on the menu?
So I want you to imagine this real quick. All right, kid. Now it's time to. Masaru snaps his fingers. Now it's time to watch the magic word. And I want you to imagine. Tien Shinhan's Kikoho, the little hand movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Masaru sticks out his hand and does that, and he's going to ritual cast purify food and drink.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this
Tiny nods like, right. I'll be right behind you.
in 10 minutes.
In 10 minutes.
Just wait for it. Wait for it.
Yeah, right behind you. I'll cover you if you need. I guard him.
Ryoko's just looking at the menu like, should we get something?
Cha-Cha and I guard him. Cha-Cha's over here. I'm over here. We're guarding him on both of his flanks.
You guys see, like, the patrons there eating. Again, they're just looking at you, but this time they look a bit more angry because you've disturbed their peaceful, like, dinner time.
Masaru
Yeah.
just glowing slightly.
Just
Should we get something back for the rest of the group?
Ryoko's just ordering, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the menu. Like, should we get something?
She's over here, dude. If you want to order.
No, there's a little
Oh,
menu
but
on the side over there.
Having a
Yeah,
moment.
there's
Yeah,
something
the
there.
menu, it just has, like, it lists some bread, it lists some pastries, there's, like, the meal options. Most of them include some kind of bread, like
And
a
it-
bread soup bowl.
Has it been 10
Bread.
minutes yet?
I think
Sure.
so.
Sure.
Oh, okay. I've been looking at this menu for 10 minutes. Like, oh man, I can't decide.
Vesper kind of walks back because I feel like Ryoko's kind of squinting at it. Vesper kind of walks past, like kind of slaps Ryoko on the shoulder, and she's like,
What?
"I know what I'm here for." And she
All right. Masaru just shakes off his hands that are like kind of like glowing a bit. I've done it. Food's safe to eat.
All right.
You look
Sure.
around at the food.
Go
You
ahead.
look around, there is... The only food you've touched is an egg on the counter over here.
Most important thing.
Egg.
I point to Tiny. That egg.
That egg is safe.
I grab it. No, I don't.
Oh
I
my
go to
God.
I go to get it like egg.
The woman looks over her shoulder at you.
Why are you grabbing her shit?
Hi.
She smiles like, "Oh, hello. You must be that group of people who came, with the guard. Interesting.
Oh, we're famous. Awesome.
Well, we don't get too many people like you in this town. Tiny, roll perception for me.
Oh.
So good at it. Why are you making me roll perceptions? I'm so good at this. I'm so good at it.
Look
It'll
around
eventually-
you.
Eventually, it will work.
Well, I'm next to. Oh,
Ooh.
never mind.
Oh
Got it.
shit! Proud of you,
Wow.
Tiny, you see all the way over here.
Uh-huh.
You see Greg, Tom, and Billy, and they're just eating some
Oh,
cupcakes
shit.
together.
Oh.
No.
And they're eyeing you, and they look like they do not want you to come any closer.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna turn back over here.
You see something?
Nope.
Are those the friends you made?
Nope.
I'm gonna go see.
No.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
No. Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, we're with the group of people, and we're here to ask about stuff.
What can I do
Primarily
you for?
bread. Well, just sort of asking, like, about the bread. Somebody else. I look at Ryoko, I look at Vesper, I look at Jaden, I look at
And Rito-
Stella.
Riku is his hands.
Ryuko's like talking to Stella like, oh, do you want to get something by the way?
Miss Ryoko!
Yes, Stella's just like she's looking at the menu. She's like, "Oh, I would love," and she's pointing at the menu.
Mm-hmm.
Ryoko! Miss Ryoko! Miss
Huh?
Ryoko!
Yeah? What?
Here!
Jasper's kind of moving around them.
Oh. Okay, I plucked that and I'm like, okay, I'll get. Okay, what?
We're asking questions, and I can't ask them because I'm gonna make people cry, and the people I make cry are over there on the right, and I are left. I don't know what those are. I'm going over here.
What? Hi.
Say.
Hi, we're here to investigate the sleeping
Yeah,
thing.
we just came and just kind of investigate.
Yeah,
with the
I know
guards.
you're investigating theories. What do you need me for?
A good question.
We've
That's
just
just
been
one.
hearing about your bakery, and we just wanted to see what's here.
Well, if you'd like to.
You cut out Felix.
Felix.
Or got out. Uh-oh.
You could
There we are. You cut back in.
Sorry. She's just like, well, if you want to order something, just go pick off the menu. Let me whip up this fresh batch of cupcakes, and I'll get it for you.
Oh yeah, I wanted to order that.
Vesper looks at Ryoko. I was in line first.
I'm so sorry. Sorry, I stand behind her.
Her eyes just get like dangerously squinted.
There's death in those eyes.
There's death. There's death.
She'll
There's
kill a
only
man for that cake.
She just wants it. She's,
Let's get this bread.
no, she just
I just-
after.
Oh, sorry.
No, go. What?
No, you're fine. I was gonna speak as Tiny, so you finish what you're doing.
Okay. Vesper kind of turns. Is the baker woman right? She's just getting her stuff ready, or can we order?
Yep.
Or...
She's got like a spoon in her hand. She's looking at you. She's waiting.
Is there like a little desk or like a little like counter?
No.
Oh shit! There's just a kitchen. Okay.
I mean, like there's a counters in the kitchen, but she's not letting you inside.
Okay. Dope. So, we are like my two friends here were saying. We're here
Only two?
with you. I'm referring to you and Jaden.
Oh.
God damn it. With her too, like, we are, like they mentioned, we're here to investigate. We had a couple questions. Wanted to order some stuff. if
Yes,
that
I
was
know.
Okay.
Go ahead.
There was a chocolate cake I saw earlier. Is it still here?
Oh, the chocolate. Oh, dear, I'm sorry. That chocolate cake. We gave. I gave that last piece to little Billy.
Oh, this poor kid.
Is Billy still in the fucking
Billy still
restaurant?
has he
Tiny's
He's
eaten?
face
here.
goes like pale, and he looks at Vesper like, "Don't
Don't.
do it."
Billy's right here.
Vesper's
Sarah
head,
points at him.
like she sees Tiny, because the thing is she didn't really know who Billy was, but Tiny, thank you so much, who was panic looking, she's able to infer who the fuck it is, and her eyes kind of snap.
No, Vesper,
Is
no.
there any cake left
Uh,
that they have on the table? Like she's eyeing it. Is there
Yes,
anything left?
Vesper. I am going to have to ask you to not steal cake from like an actual kid,
Never.
please.
But I was gonna take it. Why would I take something that was rightfully mine?
Vesper, Miss Vesper, Miss Vesper, come over here.
I'll
Miss
just
Vesper,
take.
come over.
Come on.
well,
She won't walk over to them.
No.
She won't. But
Okay.
I will say, I think they can notice that this relatively small half-elf is just fucking glaring daggers at this child.
So mean.
Don't do that.
Maybe
They're
we'll
going
just
through
take
enough
stuff
to
to
make
go.
Billy
I'll make
looks
them
like
mad.
he's gonna cry again.
I'm gonna make him cry again. Just come over. I grab her hand. Come over here.
Yeah,
The-
Come over here.
She
feel like we need to make it
follows
up for those
Tiny.
kids.
She follows Tiny, and and then as she's being pulled, all you hear her say is, "I'm not gonna let you get away with this."
Just don't.
So
Don't. He's
Just-
going through a lot. His parents fell asleep, so the cake is fine. Let him have the cake. It's fine. He's sad about it.
So just to
I'm
summarize,
so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
She's gonna sit in this chair.
Guys?
And
Oh, no, it
stare
wasn't
at the
important.
wall. Yeah.
other than
Miss
just
Sorry was talking.
no,
Oh.
it's me, Para talking.
Oh.
Just to summarize, this poor kid has had his parents not wake up, a weirdo harass him, and then two grown adults look in his general direction.
I mean, Vesper's a teenager.
Not you.
Ish. Oh, yeah, but that's I'm talking about, and then had another fierce glare given his way.
But look,
The only reason they are still in this restaurant is because you guys are blocking the exit.
Oh my
listen,
god.
I took Vesper away from the point of view. I've made up my debt, obviously.
You should go outside.
The baker, she's looking at y'all. She's like, if you want to order, we got. Well, it's after dinner, so most of our pastries are gone, but we got some bread left. I'm whipping up some cupcakes right now. If you want to come back when they're done. But if you're gonna, I'll leave it. Come back when everyone's gone.
Yeah, I
You're
think that
disturbing my
fine.
patrons.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Miss Vesper,
I'm
let's-
so sorry.
Miss Vesper,
Let's
can we
go
go
where
outside?
everyone go.
Let's go
Wait,
outside.
did you have any? What was it? What was it? Stella want to order?
Stella she also wanted a piece of cake, but after this whole fiasco, she's just sort of standing to the side and she's got her arms crossed and she's looking like she never wanted cake in the first place.
Oh, yep. Pointing.
James,
Noted. Do you have
let's just
any?
get everyone and go.
Okay, sorry. Do you have any drinks or like anything sweet left?
I can check. She's just going back there.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Vesper will follow Tiny.
Yeah, I'm taking her out. We're
Just gonna
leaving.
go quickly to Riku and whisper. We gotta get out of here.
Vesper doesn't want to be in the building that scored her.
she comes out and she has like 3 pastries. They have some kind of they're like in a square the Danish pastry. They wouldn't call it that.
Those are so. I love those.
Oh.
Issa loves.
I will take those 3, please.
All right. She hands them to you. She takes the money.
Okay.
Come back. Like at nightfall. I'm usually closed by then. But I'll give
Oh.
you guys your cake since you're so since you're from the guard. Just
Oh, we'll pay for it. Like no.
Oh, I'm not asking you not to pay. I'm
Well,
just saying I'll
yeah.
stay open. I'll stay open a little later for
Oh
you.
no, you'll pay me money.
Oh no, you're good.
Also,
We
if
live
you
in a
want, and
capitalist
she's like,
society, sweetheart.
she like lowers her voice. If you're gonna keep running into Billy and his friends, can you just not look at him no more? He
So
was mighty
sorry.
upset when he came in earlier.
Yeah. I'm so
You make
sorry.
me
Ryoko's
so
flames are getting
sorry.
hotter. But thank you. I will take the 3 pastries. And I will walk over here
Oh no. I just like you
and
walk.
just get down to just make myself look nice, like friendly, and be like, "Hi, I'm so sorry about my party. I heard that we came in pretty strong, but I know this. Of course, this has been. Uh, here you go. Give them the pastries.
Can you roll a persuasion for me?
Okay. I do have rustic hospitality. If that helps.
Sure. If
Oh.
that, I don't know.
She
What
also-
what is that?
She's also
doesn't,
dealt with
but-
kids, but come on.
I'm trying to be nice.
I mean, she
Yeah,
knows. she
roll
knows
with
it's
advantage.
Yeah. What was I gonna roll? Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Come on, not 20. 14.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
For they look at you, they're all kind of on edge. Greg, he kind of like scoots in front of the others, and he takes the pastries. But they look, they don't look mad about it. They'll. Tom kind of smiles at you. And Billy's just kind of he's looking fiercely at the floor.
No.
But he takes the pastry from Greg and he just mumbles like, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, no problem. We won't be bothering you anymore. I'll try to keep them in check. So, yeah, have a good rest of the day. And I'm gonna leave.
Stella, she sees that and she like nods a bit. Thank you. This was the most embarrassing moment of my life.
He's just gonna bow and apologize again. We have to apologize so much in this goddamn town.
Can't take us anywhere.
Fortunately, we have
Stella's
to
gonna
go everywhere.
usher the rest of you out. Like she's
Right.
waiting for Riku and Masaru to leave.
Yeah.
Just for the last second, like Rasi's gonna go like, all right, fine, I'll go, but you're buying me dinner. And he
Fine!
hops out.
Just go outside! I don't care,
Oh.
just go!
The other one yelling in there.
Ah!
Stella looks so embarrassed.
Ryoko picks up it again, and it's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're going.
She
Riku
also
is
looks
sure.
at everyone and she bows and she's like, sorry about that. Enjoy your meal. She's just gonna leave. Her face is like red.
Oh.
In Riku's defense, Masaru had started to head over towards the kids. He was trying to
Oh, no,
stop
absolutely.
it.
She's not
Oh, yeah,
mad
I
at
know.
Riku.
No, absolutely though. Okay, now are there any birds?
Roll nature.
God damn it, that's worse.
Wow.
Damn.
Masaru, you hear the
It's a
you hear
bird.
them, and in this tree you see just a group of
Finally.
crows. They're just hanging out.
I would like to ritual cast speak with animals.
Okay.
Damn it.
So what all of you hear is ah! Ah! But what the birds hear is hey boys, new to town, some crazy shit's been going on. What do you got?
The birds look at you. They're crows. They're pretty intelligent, and you just kind of feel them mumbling to themselves. And one of them's like, "Well, food's good."
It's good. You notice anything weird around here? Like these tall, gangly folk just like not being active as much, right?
Yeah, they don't feed us as much no more.
You know, if you have any information, I bet I could get to start giving you food more again.
one of the crows like kind of hops on a branch closer to you. Prove it.
You want me to prove it? And I pull out an apple. Make it worth your while? Fair trade.
The crows look at each other. They're conversing among themselves. This crow who's talking to you, you think he's like the head honcho. He kind of like takes the apple from you and he brings it up to the rest of the birds. They start pecking at it. We'll get you your information.
Holla back to me whenever you can, boyos. And again,
The bird nods in understanding.
I want to emphasize all anyone else hears is Masaru just at these birds.
I mean, that speak for the animals too, but I'm not gonna leave the slot to hear that.
That's why I ritual casted it, baby.
It's so funny.
Rocks.
So the birds are just eating away. Stella kind of has her head in her hands, and she's like, "All right,
Don't worry, boys. I got the information on the way."
Thank you. Where would you like to go next?
Maybe we should check the
Library?
well.
Oh yeah, it's right in front of us.
Yeah.
All right. She's gonna step back, and she gestures to the well.
Well.
As I said,
Sorry.
my guards have checked the well themselves. They claimed there was nothing wrong with it.
Nothing wrong with double checking.
Of course,
I don't-
be thorough.
If we're gonna go in there, I don't think I should go inside.
Well, we should probably send the smallest
You
person.
guys kind of can't fit in the well. It's a small well.
Not
What
even
do you
tiny?
plan on doing with it? Tiny
I have no idea.
could, but he's leaving right now.
Oh,
Hey, kid!
wait, where are you going?
He's walking this way.
Kid, come over here.
Huh?
We need
What?
some help.
Oh,
I
okay.
think we just wanted to check the water.
Yeah, just we wanted to check out on the
Well,
water
how
if it's
deep's
okay
the
or not.
water?
You want to go in?
Go in.
No,
Go in there.
No.
I don't think you should taint their drinking water.
Please
Okay,
don't.
never mind.
Yeah, please
Hey.
don't jump in the well. Can we just bring some water up and then check the
Yeah.
water, please?
there a
Dear
bucket?
God, please.
I'm gonna start
imagine-
lifting up the bucket thing if there is
Can't
one.
take us anywhere.
Yes, there is.
I'm gonna lift it up. I'm gonna do the well thing.
Well.
The water comes up. It is sparkling. It is fresh.
Oh,
It is
sparkling water.
No.
Can I
You
offer
guys need me
well?
to clean it? I got this.
No.
I mean, if you clean it, how are we gonna know if it was like contaminated or something?
We'll just take some with us and then we can check it later.
All right.
Okay.
And then you can purify it if you want after. If that's what you want to do.
The library?
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
going there, yeah.
All right.
Library.
What are you doing with the well water again?
We're pocketing
This
it.
We're just gonna-
somehow?
Yeah, I was gonna say one of us could just like take it in one of our water skin
Yeah.
things.
Guys,
Sorry, I was
Simon?
taking responsibility of it.
So you're going to the library?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
How does it feel, Riku, being in charge?
Wait.
Oh damn, y'all are huge.
Is it?
Be big.
What about the Riku test?
Sure again. There we go. Alright, so you enter the Three Fairies Library. It is quite cozy. Riku, Jaden, I want both of you to roll me an Arcana.
Okay.
Oh god. Constitution check. Oh.
Who else? Me?
Yay.
Alright, so the magic around this town has been overflowing recently. It was enough to knock Riku down, but when you step in here, you feel a sense of warmth. Riku, you feel very awake.
Oh,
Hmm.
everyone should just stay in here then.
You look around the library. It's quite well kept. It's not dusty. You see the librarian. Well, you assume it's the librarian, I guess, but whatever. He is just hunched over his desk, writing something down. And when you enter, he doesn't look up. He's just like, you with the guard?
Yes.
Okay. Now he looks up at you and he smiles. Can I do you for?
Go ahead.
There you go.
We came to investigate some stuff that was found. Like,
You want
what were they called?
Bill's charm?
Bells.
Yes.
Yes.
If that's all right. Also,
His head and he looks at you.
also, if you don't mind me pointing it out, it feels a lot different in here than it did outside.
The librarian smiles at that and he crosses his arms and he nods, like he's very proud of that fact. I am one of the only people in town who takes care of their buildings. Have you seen the inn?
Oh.
I meant
Philip said it
we're
got
at the inn, actually.
Yeah, Philip, great man, doesn't clean it up that often. I guess he doesn't need to.
Yes, it's very nice. I was talking more about magic-wise.
He's still nodding. I know. But I'm just saying, I think my little library is quite clean.
It's very clean. Yes,
It's very cozy.
I think it's very nice.
Yes, it's lovely in here. I'm staying away from the bookshelves. Actually, let me stay here.
He looks at you guys and he's got kind of a sly grin. He wants to know.
Considering that the magic outside nearly put me to sleep, I would very much like to know why this library is not affected. You know, since we're investigating this place. No offense.
Get him.
Yep, the man's still nodding. He reaches, he stands up and he's gonna go over here. He reaches for something on one of the drawers and he comes back and he has a little plate of cookies and he holds it out. You might want this.
Why?
I'm not gonna make you take it.
Oh well, I'll take one. Okay, I take one. Thank you. Why?
I guess Riku will take one.
Okay, take one.
Looks very confused as to how this is
relevant. Yeah.
All right, the three of you take it. Do you take a bite?
No.
Okay.
Fuck it, Riku will. Fuck it, why not?
Riku, you take a bite, and it's a pretty good cookie. If you had to compare, you think Nicholas's is better, but this is also very well made. And even though it looks like they've been there for a while, they're still pretty warm. They just came out of the oven. You take it, and you bite it, and Riku, you feel alive. You are awake.
Popping cookies. I don't know.
Are these enchanted?
Librarian smiles. Still holding up the cookies? Could be, yeah.
Why are you such a dodge? Sorry.
So, can I do an... I don't even know. I don't even know what I would insight on this guy. He's just...
Can you... Sorry, what did I miss? I had to grab some.
So, we've entered the library. Dude's hanging out, the librarian, and he's offering everyone cookies.
Dope.
When we asked about something completely different, and he was like, "Yeah, you should take this," and it's like, huh?
And Riku bit into one, and he's more alive than ever.
Riku feels great right now.
I smell cookies and I go over.
Vesper grabs a cookie.
This is the most alive Riku has felt in probably about 9 years.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
no!
god. Oh my god.
Can I insight check him?
Sure.
Cool.
Ow, my head.
Oh, good job, Tiny.
What were you
Oh.
inciting in the first place?
I was gonna insight, like, is he trying to dodge a question with cookies? Like, what is he? Why is he just smiling and nodding and being like, could be? Like,
Can I?
what is? Do
So-
I get some read of intent?
Well, with your 7, you don't get anything.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, he just like points to his desk, and there's a little nameplate, and you read it in very fancy writing. His name is Kel Calloway.
No,
Okay. Cool.
Oh, you know this character?
Maybe.
Oh,
Not Ryoko though.
This name doesn't mean shit to Ryoko.
No, but Cammy knows.
Vesper's just gonna go over. Can I also inside check?
If you want, yeah.
17.
What are you inciting?
Kind of just like she really wants this cookie, but he's being a little sketch. Is he like hiding something?
The guy, he is just smiling at you. You have a feeling that yes, he is hiding something, but he's also, you get the feeling he is also just kind of like this.
Oh, a little freak. Okay.
Like, he's definitely hiding something, but if you look at the cookies look fine. Riku's fine.
Oh,
She
can
grabs,
can
she grabs 2 cookies and puts
Oh.
them in her mouth at once.
can I grab one more cookie?
Sure.
Okay. Here, I got you a cookie.
So, she's like, oh, she
Okay,
takes it,
homosexual girl.
smiles.
eat the cookie.
I'm gonna eat my cookie.
All of you guys, did anyone here not eat the cookie? Just
we all level up.
no. Anyone who eats the cookie, you haven't really noticed, but until just now, but you had been feeling just a little bit sluggish. Not tired, but there was something you were just it was a long journey, you know?
Oh, I thought it was the embarrassment I went through, but okay.
Me too. I thought it was the embarrassment that I went through.
It could be a lot of things that are making you just a little bit tired, but when you bite these cookies, you guys feel a bit more rejuvenated.
Dude, what's in these?
Well, they're chocolate chip cookies, so there's that.
Well,
I got
obviously.
some flour, got some leavening agent. Nothing too much.
I mean, there's obviously something in here that's making me feel alive and not dead.
I'm just that good at cooking.
I narrow my
Wow.
eyes.
Is there cookie? Are there cookies left?
There's a couple, yeah.
She's gonna.
Tiny.
Vesper's gonna take a little bit, thinking about that man who's like half
Yes.
awake in the
Mhm.
fucking infirmary, and she's gonna.
Yeah.
If you think I hadn't given those to Ash yet,
Oh,
Oh, shit.
I was actually thinking that.
I was exactly
And-
thinking.
that's a
that.
real
And then-
nice thought, but he lowers his voice and he's starting to get more serious.
Oh.
Oh.
He's awake because of those already. There's only so much more they can do.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
That was about to be my next question.
Hmm.
He's gonna like look around. You see that there's a couple people like in the library. They're looking at books. They also look a lot more awake than other people in the town. But Kel, he's just gonna get up and he's gonna smile at you guys and like, just give me one moment. And he's kind of going around, just talking to the people, and they all start to file out. He was just politely asking them to leave. He has some business.
Oh.
Oh, we're business.
Sure are. And once like the last people leave, he shuts the door and he locks it. And he sits back at his desk. So, you want to look at the boots and the belt.
Yes.
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 I can't do that.
Why?
Why?
I don't have them.
Where
Huh?
are
Who has them?
What do you
Who
mean?
has them? What do you mean? What's happening? Who are you? You have to have a fox in here. Maybe two.
Just
I'll give
puts
you one
he
better.
rests his hand on his cheek and he's just like, well, I gave him back to their owner.
Oh.
Dude,
Wait.
who's the owner?
The man in the forest?
Yep.
Who's the
So-
man in the forest? Everybody's talking
Wait.
about a man in the forest.
So you've met him?
You could say that.
Is it
Okay,
you?
what is-
Are you the man in the forest?
Wait, are you?
Well, if I gave the boot to the man in the forest, but now I don't have the boot.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you're right. Huh.
yeah, you're right. I really did not think about that.
It could be some Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde bullshit. We don't know.
Maybe because it's your boot. I look under the thing.
Yeah, look at his shoes, and they're quite nice leather shoes.
Oh,
Oh.
they're nice shoes.
He's very well dressed.
Yeah.
So
Well-
it's not your shoes, but who is it?
You've met the man in the forest,
Mhm.
so you must know some stuff about him at least. You
could.
must know he's probably a pretty big suspect in this whole situation.
He nods.
You
know
don't
him
really
personally.
you don't seem very concerned about it.
Not really.
You don't think it's him?
Are you dating the man in the forest? I'm saying this to myself.
Did
I'm
you
afraid.
hear the story from Ash about how the man lost his boot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got stuck.
Doesn't seem very
No.
threatening to me.
Oh man.
Oh, he looks at Vesper. Well, he was stuck in some mud.
Why was he stuck?
End of story.
It had just rained. It was muddy. It's the
What's
forest.
he doing out there? There's a town right here.
People have their own business.
Also,
Well,
I
why
don't
is his in the forest?
I need to mute.
What?
What did Ryan just say?
This is what he's like. People have their own business, but Tidy's like, why is it in the forest?
Oh my
What's his
god.
business in the forest?
Well, sometimes, kid, nature calls, I suppose.
That doesn't make any sense.
Fuck you.
Oh, he could-
Cheap shot. You're cheap.
Oh my
man.
god. You get that before.
Does he do something in the forest? Is he like a forest dude?
Yeah, do you know him personally? Like, what's happening?
Yeah, you seem to be very defensive, not gonna lie.
More like
Are you
Oh.
dating?
yeah.
Thank you for voicing that. Thank you.
Kel just starts laughing, not even a little bit.
Inside check.
My husband's in the
Inside
city.
check. I want to
Oh.
do
Huh?
an inside check. Me and Para called it.
Maybe she's double
Wait, what
dealing.
did you say?
He said
19.
about his husband.
What is husband?
So, Para, Vesper, what are you guys inciting?
I'm deciding whether or not he's being truthful about is it a he or she?
He, Kel's a guy.
Yeah. If he's being
so-
truthful.
Well, Kel laughs and said his husband's in the city, so he looks. Vesper, you don't know. You're freaked out because he's just laughing. Masaru, you're pretty sure he's telling the truth. You see a ring on his finger.
Oh.
A likely story.
Oh my.
Well, whatever. It's well, just can you just tell us who he is?
No.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, like these guys are like the cops. What are you even on about?
Guys,
Are you gonna lie to the cops?
I mean, it's that a question.
Wait, yeah, Riku?
I think we are being a little bit pushy here.
Oh, okay. I'll back
Are we
up.
okay. Are we supposed to be though?
A little bit, but also I'm. Look. You obviously feel like you could trust this guy if you're trying to hide him and hide your relationship with him and who he is. So, Riku's like pausing, like trying to think things through. If you don't want to give us any information about him, Then how about giving us some information about the situation? We just want to
situation.
fix the problem.
What's the fucking situation?
Cal nods. Trust me, I know. I've been hearing all about your journeys through the town today.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no,
Not a good thing.
no.
Yeah, and as you say that, and the realization hits you, you see his smile just grow a little bit like more weary.
Oh,
Vesper
I'm
would
not
apologize.
making eye contact. I'm looking
I'm
at
so sorry
Oh,
about our
no.
party.
Sleep and Bite had him. She doesn't give a fuck. That cake was hers. That was her destiny.
No.
So fucking tired.
I apologize
Spills.
for everything, even though I haven't done anything personally.
so sorry.
You certainly freaked out Philip a bit.
Who?
The innkeeper.
Philip.
Oh, why?
Yeah, because you were just standing there going like,
Because
I
you couldn't answer
don't know.
Stella's question.
Wait.
You were just standing there.
I wasn't. I was waiting for someone else to take the room. I was trying to be
We were all
polite.
waiting for you to take the room.
So Kel's he waves his hand. I'm sure you guys are decent folk.
A real hoot.
The last two guards who came in, they were also trying to help, but this is a small town. We don't have things like this happen to us. Ooh, everyone's a little on edge recently.
Mm.
And I am picky about who I'm trusting. The situation is, well, I can tell you that it's not getting worse, but it's not getting better. I've been able to sort of help this town stay awake. There's only so much I can do without being found out myself. So when you come into my library asking a bunch of loud questions when I have patrons, I'm not inclined to answer.
I think that's valid.
Team huddle?
Huh?
No, okay.
What did you say?
It was like, okay, team huddle, and then no one said anything. I was like,
We
okay,
didn't hear
Hear
you.
it?
We were like, what?
never mind.
It
No,
was
You guys
uh,
can team
we were
huddle
like,
if you
what?
want.
Yeah, I think
Okay, this maybe we should actually think about what kind of questions we wanted to say,
mean-
and maybe not go from here like we have been, because that hasn't been working for us.
I mean, I've been trying to think about the questions I've been asking.
Mm.
And you've been
Riku
thinking really
looks at
hard.
the rest of the group.
Tiny's over here.
I'm not a
Tiny's
cop.
Tiny's
I don't know what you're
having a
talking
fucking
about.
time.
Hello?
Hello?
I can hear you.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know if that caught. I'm not a cop.
I'm not a cop.
No.
But-
Do we? I don't know. I'm not a
should
cop
we
either.
go back to the inn and just rethink all this?
Let's start over. Hi, I'm Bree.
I still don't know
I
any
mean,
of your
that helped.
names,
They
by
haven't
the
introduced
way.
themselves.
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
I'm Ryoko.
I'm Jaden.
Are you just pigtails? Okay, I guess you're just pigtails.
Yeah, that's Vesper.
Your voice is annoying.
Thank you.
The little one is tiny.
Huh? What? Me?
Yeah, he's pretty tiny.
So who was that gorgeous hunk of a man you guys are riding around with?
What?
Who?
Ooh.
Are you
Tall-
talking about
Oh,
Nicholas?
That's Nicholas.
Oh, he's taken.
Aw, dang it. Every time. It's always the cute ones.
Oh my gosh.
Tiny blushes and goes back to looking at the bookshelf.
Oh my god.
Nicholas.
Masara will lean in and whisper to Rika though. I will say though, you've come and you found some really attractive people. You need to step up your game.
He pushes Masaru away.
I'm just saying you could use a
He's not
makeover.
wrong. I mean, I would.
God.
Sarah's not wrong. We are very beautiful people. Oh, what are we doing?
Ooh. Riku's gonna turn and look back at what was his name? Kale?
Kel,
Kale.
I got you in the chat. Hold on.
That's right. Be assertive. Go for it.
Kale.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. So, I'm not gonna ask you about the mysterious man in the woods. Is there anything that you suspect, that you yourself suspect? Because obviously you don't suspect him. Do you suspect the Gravekeeper? Do you suspect something else in the forest? Something with the fog? Something in the soil? Any lead that you can give us that we can investigate for you?
I have spent most of my resources keeping this town alive. Any of my hunches, what I can say is someone is doing this, and it's someone in the town.
Okay,
The
but
magic, there is magic in this town. That's not from me. It is here in the town. It's not from the forest. It could be from the graveyard, but
Do you think it's in the food?
I would hope not. I can't say for sure, but I really don't think it's Anita Baker.
Yeah, she seems nice.
Her husband was one of the first to fall asleep.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure their relationship isn't that bad. I think they're pretty in love.
Oh, understandable.
okay, but like, all right, listen, Mel. I don't think you like us being here and take up your time as much as we like taking up our time. So why don't you give us a direction to go to? We can get skedaddle as soon as that and get out of your hair. You get what I'm saying?
Kel looks at you and he's kind of tapping his fingers. Can y'all just give me a group persuasion roll?
Hurrah!
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
wonderful.
so good at those.
5.
13?
20.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I've been nice and staying away from the bookshelves.
24.
I was told
Okay.
to not be pushy, and I've gone to the back, and so I'm
I
pulling.
put perception. Sorry about that.
I'll be right back.
That's fine. Let me just add that up.
Let me just do
24.
It got worse, Jaden.
Oh God.
Love
Damn,
him.
Esther really carrying you on her fucking back.
Hold on. See if I can. Awesome. Okay, thanks, Stella.
Ah,
Yeah, if we don't get an answer, Riku's just gonna grab another cookie and go outside and do another Arcana
No.
check. So.
No, he just he sighs. He looks at you all. The man in the forest. He's gonna have more answers than I'm gonna have. He isn't the cause of this in any way. Just he's thinking, and he's looking around his library. He takes off his glasses and he just kind of hands them to Yuriku. Just tell him I sent you. Hand him the glasses. He'll know it's from me.
don't you need those?
He smiles, and you look at him, and he has brown hair. But he's not very old. He's no older than 30, but his hair's already turning white. Strange, but he looks like he doesn't need those glasses at all.
Strange.
Hipster, I see.
Sure. Just let him know it's me. He's usually in the forest. If you follow the stream, you'll find where he is. He mostly is awake when the fog hits. This has wrecked his sleep schedule.
So he's only awake when the fog is going on?
Well, he has to sleep sometime.
So at night.
Yeah. He sleeps during the day.
Vampire, gotcha.
Hmm.
Don't think he's that. Wasn't last time I talked to him. Pretty concerned if he was.
Riku's gonna very carefully put the glasses away. And he's gonna nod. Thank you. We'll check it out. We won't bother him too much. He looks over his shoulder at a few people in his party.
He does a thumbs up.
And
once we get some answers from him, we'll leave him alone.
Just
If
don't
you go ahead.
hurt him. And like he's been smiling most of this time, but like he does look very serious. Don't hurt him.
Of course.
We won't.
Only if he doesn't hurt us. Give him the wink.
Basically.
You can't give him a wink, you're just blinking!
Yeah, that's the point. That's exactly the point.
Winks with both eyes.
Wink.
See, Masara's been winking this whole time, you just can't tell.
Right. He's so charming.
Love him.
I'm so fucking curious about this man in the woods now.
Me too.
Go harass Bobo.
Just not for Ryoko, but for me. Does he live here, or is it like just an office?
We'll find out, Connie.
What? Oh, just I don't know. Roll an insight for me.
Oh, okay. Where's my... Oh. Well, I'm trying to stay away from everything that is flammable, which is everything in here.
You don't know where he lives.
Nope.
I'll say there's stairs to the right over there.
Yeah, I see.
You think it just leads to the attic, though. You don't think it leads to a bedroom.
I don't
as
know
far
what
as
anything...
No, it could lead to anything. The
It could be-
mysterious upstairs.
Yeah, this man is mysterious. This place is mysterious. Who knows? I don't. So.
Alright.
Okay.
Is there anything else you guys want to do in here? Do you want to look at any books? Do you want to ask him more questions?
I will
Do
go
you want
last
to
'cause
go
Tiny
pee?
just wants to-
Is there a restroom in here?
Why that got me so bad. But I'll go last because Tiny's just looking at books. Trying to look at books, rather.
Riku's good.
I can't read.
He's scoring.
He's gotten better. He can write, sorta. He can write.
Stella's gonna go up to you, Tiny.
Huh?
She's kind of like has her hands behind her back. And what are you looking for?
Oh, just, books.
Really?
Yeah.
Anyone in particular?
What? Tiny kind of looks a little bit sheepish. Books for.
For dummies.
No, not for dummies. Good voice of
Okay.
God. Books for kids my age,
Beautiful.
that are like
Purple eye.
really cool.
He's looking for the manga
Stella
section.
nods, and she sort of scans, like dragging her finger along the spines of some books. She pulls one out.
Mhm.
I hear Tynus likes this book series quite a bit. Hands it to
Oh.
Tiny.
I take it. That's perfect. I mean, to breed my. Yeah, it's perfect. Yes, yes. Thanks.
She nods, of course. If you're planning on checking
Oh.
it out,
Oh, I see. He's been gay. That's cute.
Oh my.
just let me. I'll buy it for you. All right.
I can buy it. I have money. I can do it.
Consider it a gift for you, since it's for you, of course.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. I hand it back to her.
She
For me and
smiles and
Tasha
she's.
to read because we love to read all the time.
Oh yes,
I
I'm
am so-
sure.
Absolutely. Big readers. I know all of the dictionary.
Oh, shut up.
You've read the whole dictionary.
Mhm.
What's your favorite
Tiny.
word in it?
Quick, Tiny, what does onomatopoetic mean?
My favorite word in it is goodbye. And then I go this way.
No, don't leave me. No, Calliope, don't leave me. Okay.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving the store.
Stella's just gonna she's like whispers into Kel's ears, and he's like, okay. And he wraps it up in a very nice little box. Stella's got a book for Tiny to read.
Sure, for Tiny.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Tiny exclusively.
only
Yes.
Tiny gets to read this book.
Only
Mhm.
Tiny.
Only
Mhm.
Tiny.
It's
I don't
just
understand why
Tiny on
everybody's
this.
talking and saying it out loud because it's what it's for. It's fine. You're just saying what it's for. It's no, there's no. Thank you.
Yeah, it's confirming it.
Stop it.
All
Thanks.
right.
Ryan, I
So-
DM you.
Oh God.
So you guys leave the library. You have some time before night falls, before you have to go. If you want to just go straight there, don't mind it. If you guys just want to hang out, talk, whatever you guys want to do.
Do I eventually
You've
get
been traveling a lot and talking to a lot of people. I don't know if you just want to hang out for a minute.
Felix? Do I eventually get contact with my crow bros?
Gang.
As you are walking out, a crow flies up to you and he lands on your shoulder.
All right then, Daddy-o, tell me the deets.
Well, strange shadows hanging out in the graveyard.
The graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good work, little buddy. And I take out like a piece of half-eaten cookie that I had just on me somewhere. Don't tell the others, but you're my favorite. I gave it to
Bert
them.
coos a bit and he takes the food.
He does what now?
He coos a
I
little
thought you
bit.
said
and he
poo.
takes the food.
I thought you said poo.
Bert shits
so
on you.
excited.
Shits on you.
No. The bird is very happy with it. Bring more food if you want more info, and he flies off.
I kind of do the little double thumbs up hand gesture. You know what I'm thinking about, right?
Yep.
Tiny is looking at you and he just says, "Whenever I yell at birds, they just run away from me. How do you do it and they don't run away?"
I look into their eyes.
Is that it?
A bird's in the still
Show
Tiny
dominance.
soul.
Are you gonna start screaming at birds?
You see, it's important to show dominance. Either they submit or they kill you.
Oh well.
Oh,
Gonna kill.
By the way,
that is
shady,
weird.
Killed by a bird. Yeah?
shady business in the graveyard. I see the Riku.
Oh.
Oh.
What kind of shady business?
Don't know? That's what a bird told me. Literally.
Okay. Well, if this guy in the forest doesn't give us any good information, I guess we can check out the graveyard.
Yeah.
Stella, she just kind of steps up to you. If you'd like, me and my girls can check out the graveyard while you head to the forest.
I kind of want to see who the creepy grave digger is, but I also want to see the person with the belt and the boots.
It's becoming nighttime, so it makes sense for us to go to the forest. Over the
Yeah.
jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Just,
Mhm.
you know, be careful. But I'm sure you don't
Mhm.
need me to tell you that.
She nods. Here. She just reaches into her pocket. She pulls out a sending stone, gives it to you.
You take it.
We'll be in contact.
And we'll be in contact with you if something goes fucky.
She raises her eyebrow at that.
Hmm.
Sure.
I mean, weird, I think, would be an understatement.
While this is happening, I've gone back to the inn to put the book in a safe place in my room, and then I'm going to head out.
Of course, yeah. Yeah.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm. I mean, what is there else to do here?
Try not to
Mm.
get in the way of 3 dudes.
Oh yeah, no, we're not talking to the children anymore. We kind of
You
promised them
invite
that.
them?
They said I wasn't invited to dinner, so I can't eat there.
Um,
God. Don't worry, Tiny. You'll eat with us. Which
Can I have dinner
not
if
exactly
you
a
want?
win,
what
because
about
like
you?
we always eat together. But
Thanks, Miss Vesper.
Do you want to have dinner at the end first, or what?
Why
It,
not
you,
dinner?
you haven't
Is it
eaten.
time?
Yeah, probably.
It is just before nightfall. The fog has not yet started to roll in.
I'm always hungry,
Mm.
so.
We can eat while we wait for the fog to roll in.
Eat, come on, let's go
Oh.
eat. I'm hungry.
Oh, okay.
Let's
I
eat.
was okay. Yeah.
Wait, I run back. I want that bread.
oh, we had
Yeah, that's what I was asking about. Like, weren't we going to go
Then
there?
come on, I grab you.
Hello?
That could be where we're eating.
Whoop.
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go there.
Bread.
Come on, let's go.
Bread.
Uh.
Where did Stella go? Oh, hi.
She's right here next to
She's
you,
not
you
there.
gay little lesbian.
Oh.
She's not there.
Great. First things first. I'm checking over the thing to see if the boys are still there.
They left a long time ago.
There's
Oh,
someone
thank
there.
As promised by Anita, it is empty in here. She kept it open just for you.
Hmm.
Alright. It still does look sheepish about this place.
Hey again.
Oh, there you are. I'm just pulling the cupcakes out of the oven. They should be ready to go in like 20 minutes. But if you
Okay.
would like anything else, let me know.
Can I have like just a loaf of bread?
What's with you and the loaves of fucking?
Do you have ciabatta?
I don't know
Well,
what that
we've
would
got a
be.
couple different kinds of bread.
It's my favorite
Just want a
bread.
loaf?
Oh.
Want a baguette? Or
What's
Oh.
a baguette?
I'll get you a baguette.
Okay. Is it just a bag of bread?
She comes out with a baguette and it's a
Really?
long bread.
Oh, it's
Isn't
the
all
long boy.
Okay.
How Go ahead, Kami.
No.
Okay. Felix, how long did the trip take us again?
3 days.
3 days.
3 days.
Riku kind of like shifts on the spot for a moment. Hey, ma'am,
Yes.
does your pastries, do they normally, how do they taste after about 3 days?
Oh.
Well, my pastries, so long as they're sealed tight and everything, they can last about a week. Perfectly tasty. Nothing beats fresh out the oven, of course, but
I mean, I can
I
always
can't
heat
do
it
with
up.
that.
Do you
Need it.
never mind. And Riku's gonna
What do
go
you
and have a
want?
seat.
Wow,
Wait.
you sure are an awkward bunch, huh?
I'm not allowed to talk to people.
I'm just gonna order it later. Thanks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have a.
Do you want like actual food? I got some soup. I can cook
I
up
think
some
that would be
meat.
best.
Oh, yeah, that would be lovely. Good soup.
All right, I'll make y'all some soup. Let me know if you have any allergies, but I'll be right with you. Who's paying for all this?
I can take it.
I already paid for
help.
the long boy, so don't
The
count me.
baguette, yes. All right.
Oh,
She
yeah,
looks at
whatever.
Ryoko and she smiles. Keep
Mhm.
that in mind.
Mhm.
And she's so they get to work cooking for
Oh,
you.
I blush a little.
Oh my god, every woman.
I'm a feminist.
At one point, while things are cooking and she can leave for a bit, she comes out and gives everyone some water.
Oh, thank you, miss.
Stella stops her and she like whispers in her ear, and she's like, "Oh, don't you worry, darling, I got it." And she's gonna walk in.
Huh.
Comes back out. Here you go, honey, and she pours Stella some wine.
Knew it.
Oh.
I think she
Fucking
deserves
needed
it.
it.
She got 2 glasses.
Sure. Anyone else here? Anyone else here of age? We've got some lovely wine from the next town over.
Yeah, sure.
Not you.
Oh.
Of age,
Oh.
tiny.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, I don't get a lot of opportunities to drink wine, I guess.
Off top? I mean, off table, you get to drink with Stella.
Lord.
I think she would allow anyone in here but Tiny to drink the wine.
Yeah.
This is prejudice.
You can
I
get
mean,
some
I don't-
juice, though.
Sure.
God,
She
Ryoko
pours him
does-
some red juice. In a wine glass.
Aww, that's so cute. So you can feel included.
Tiny's like blushing and is like, thanks.
That's
Haha, no
adorable.
wine, Tiny.
Shut up.
God, Ryoko wants some juice too, but she's gonna be like, no, I'll have a glass of wine. Though. 'Cause I can be classy.
Billy sneezes.
Oh no.
Stella's just sipping her wine and she looks at Ryoko. Are you gonna stand all night? You gotta sit down.
Okay. I didn't know where to sit.
Well, there's other chairs if you'd like to sit alone, but
No, I'm fine here. I think
I'm happy to
yeah.
have your company tonight.
Oh,
Miss Vesper, come over here.
cool.
Cat got your tongue already, Wildfire.
But
You're fine.
oh no, I'm sitting too close to. I'm just gonna scoot over so I'm like sitting here, so I'm not so close to the wall because my flames are getting bigger and hotter.
Going back to and you just hear her bustling, you hear her humming to herself. She seems like a pretty jolly woman. She's singing a song to herself and she comes back out with a bunch of bowls of soup. Just like entrees, balancing them perfectly on her arms.
Oh my goodness.
And with the grace of a
Cool.
professional, she's feeding all of you.
Thank you, miss.
Thank you very much.
Thank
She
you.
looks at Vesper and Zaru. Y'all want to sit down somewhere? Oh, if neither of you want to sit by yourselves, I can pull a chair over to this table, or you can join the two ladies over there. And Stella's like, no, they won't.
Oh,
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Holy shit!
Hang
Tiny
on.
eats a bit of the baguette, perplexed.
I'm gonna let Masaru go first. I'm eating a gummy worm.
Both as
you
Vesper
right
and
now.
as Issa.
Yes.
Yeah, Pear's not here.
Ah,
He's probably
shit.
cooking.
Oh,
Yeah, he did
Um,
say he was cooking.
what's cooking?
Vesper walks by and is like, I could fuck this up for her, but I think she's gonna fuck it up herself, so I don't need to interfere. And she's gonna go, kind of pull up a chair right next to Tiny.
Yeah.
And
What is
hold her
Vesper-
hand out.
For what?
I want some of the bread.
No.
Hand over the bread, Tiny.
Can you say please?
Fuck. Did I write her? I
If you
didn't.
don't ask me nice, I'm not gonna give you the bread.
Vesper's looking at you. She's lost so much today, and you refuse to give her what she wants.
I've made my demands clear.
You're such a dick. Next time, when we go snow sledding in the winter, I won't tell Miss Minnie
Mm-hmm.
that Shulan gifted you that magic one that goes about 100 miles per hour if you give me that bread.
Insight check.
Do it.
Go ahead.
Go
Oh my
do
God.
it.
Are
You
you
have
telling
to
me
roll-
the truth?
Yes.
Oh.
I break off a piece of the bread and I give it to you.
Yes.
This is literally like breaking bread with the enemy.
I don't gotta say, please, I have blackmail. She takes a bite.
My
She doesn't say
God.
that out loud. This is Issa saying it out loud, but she takes
Yeah,
a
I
piece of bread.
figured.
Remember
you promised.
God, damn, beating myself up for this because it didn't write down the lady's name. What's her name?
Her name is Anita.
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 Oh, I ran out of gummy worms. Oh, I'm so
Do you happen to have
Vesper,
Uh,
hashtag Vesper problem.
Oh, I'm so
bakery?
sad. I only
taking
eat candy
notes.
when I play Vesper. I usually don't eat candy this one.
Lovely is her last name too.
Anita. Oh, that's lovely. Do you happen to have cheese?
Chest.
Cheese?
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. I do. I probably have some left. Let me go check, hon. Comes back out. I got a couple of different kinds. What are you looking for?
Oh, God, I'm not a cheese expert.
What do you
Some
want it
nut-
for?
Some to put on. I don't have bread. I forgot. You have toast.
I can make you some.
Yeah.
Do you want a grilled cheese or something?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you gonna like make the grilled cheese like with your flames?
I
Are you gonna
was
press
go-
Priscilla that way?
No, I was just. I'm not gonna impress someone by fucking.
Still watch this. I can make a grilled cheese with my finger.
Oh my god,
You still watch this?
Miss
Oh.
Ryoko.
Yeah. What?
Not gonna lie, that'd win my heart.
It would mine heart too. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be enough for me.
No,
Anita
no.
comes out. Here's your grilled. Here you are, hon. Give you your
Thank
grilled
you.
cheese.
Is it something?
Who else wanted a grilled cheese? Here you go, Vespa. Here's her grilled cheese for you.
No.
Oh, thank you. No, Vesper takes it. Thank you.
What the
No,
hell?
she gives it to Ryoko.
Thank you.
Oh, miss, can I have one?
Of course. Would anyone else want a grilled cheese? Saves
I'm
me a
good,
few
thank
trips.
you.
Can I just get the
Yeah.
grilled?
What do you
I
mean?
mean, I can fix that part.
The bread part, the grilled part.
Oh, you just want some toast? All right. She looks at Vesper. What can I get you, dearie?
Do you have anything just so sweet that it would make you throw up?
She thinks, and then she's like, "Oh, I think I've got something for you, hon."
God, her sugar addiction. That's so funny.
Icing.
She's making her grilled cheese, and she grabs something for Vesper, and she comes on out. Grilled cheese,
Thank you, miss.
toast. Here, hun. And she gives Vesper a bowl of frosting.
Oh my god.
What you?
Yes. She
That,
literally
that
goes.
would make someone throw up. You're right.
At least
Not
it
me,
wasn't.
baby.
At least it wasn't syrup.
Vesper reaches out with both hands, like she's accepting like, the
No.
warmest cup of soup. Like you know when someone does that like white woman move of cupping the soup bowl. But it's
Yes.
frosting,
Yeah.
and she's like, "You are a wonderful woman." And then she's gonna take a big ass spoonful. It's real nasty, and she sticks it in her mouth, and you just see her go. That's it.
I've lived this life.
I know
understand
you've
it.
lived that moment.
That's
I know.
disgusting.
I did this for you, Ryan.
Thank you so much. You understand me on a molecular level. Yeah, at least it wasn't syrup. God.
Ugh.
How you feeling about this?
No,
Riku,
that's the other
Jaden,
campaign.
My dearest boys, how are you feeling about what has transpired these past few minutes?
Masari put the toast in his pocket.
For the birds.
Go ahead, Jen.
We're both speechless.
Riku just looks so like whatever he was thinking about moments before is gone as he's watching Vesper just kind of eat spoonful after spoonful of the icing.
And
And-
pause.
He looks so disrupted.
And there is silence. He was enjoying the soup. And he just
At
stopped.
one point, she sees you watching. So at this point, she just wants to fuck with you. She's gonna grab a piece of the bread and dip it in the icing and then eat it.
Oh.
Tiny looks insanely jealous.
Well, you didn't ask. You didn't ask Miss Anita.
Now he's too stubborn to ask.
You get nothing.
Can I roll an insight check to see if Tiny wants frosting or like whatever?
Sure.
I think you need to roll an insight check for
No.
that. I think it's pretty clear.
You're too consumed by your frosting to even consider Tiny for a second.
That's true. So true.
Frosting first, then the child.
Yeah.
Riku's gonna turn in his seat and just continue eating his soup.
Stella is gonna like turn around a bit. Riku, you wanna come over here?
Wow.
Her desire to be a lesbian does not outweigh her sense of morality.
Yeah, Ryoka feels pretty bad too.
Jaden's going to come as well.
Riku. Sorry, Ryoko, but Riku's moving over.
For
Hi.
a second,
Hi.
for a second, that I
This
thought she was
looks-
gonna have her sit on her lap.
It's just like,
No, it's taken. I mean,
Where's Jaden going?
he just grabs his food and he's gonna go. quickly
I'll
over
scoot
here.
over for him.
I'll scoot over.
I've taken a little bit of my bread and, with a sleight of hand of 17, I've just sort of surreptitiously gotten a little bit of frosting on it to taste it.
Ryoko is
Okay,
dipping.
what do I roll to notice this?
Could
That'd be
I?
a perception notice
Can
if
I
you're
roll
doing
to
it.
distract her so that Tiny gets away with it?
Okay, disadvantage for her then.
Roll with disadvantage, yeah.
God damn it.
You want to know how to distract her?
How?
I stick my finger in her whip. I stick my finger in her frosting and just take it.
Because you matched it, I'm gonna say
Well, I should roll.
I'm gonna say you just see something out of the corner of your eye.
And then I also see fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get an inkling of something happened, but you're not sure what it is.
Frosting's really good, really tart.
Tart.
He doesn't know
You
what he's
see
saying.
her-
He doesn't know what
you
he's saying.
see
Don't
her-
worry about it.
For but a second, she goes to grab one of her daggers. It's kind of like how a lion would look at a hyena who tries to steal their dinner. And she,
Why would a
like,
hyena still? Oh, wait, never mind. I was thinking about a zebra.
Scavengers.
Go on.
then her eye kind of twitches and she grabs her bowl of frosting and she like gives a suspicious look to Tiny because
Hmm?
seems a little bit too pleased right now. It's a
The
little-
the halo around my head just glows a little bit brighter.
She's gonna pick up her bowl. She's going to grab the rest of his bread.
But
And-
hey,
And she's gonna go to the next table and eat it.
no, that's mine.
Gonna.
She doesn't give a shit.
All right.
Oh my God.
Now it's war. Gonna.
No,
I'm so
No,
sorry.
you were
Oh, she's not
first.
here.
you were thieves first. Go away.
I wasn't. I
No
didn't do anything
way.
wrong. I'm taking that bread back. Fuck you.
No, you're
The
not.
way Tiny and
help.
Masaru just kind of advanced on Vesper.
Descended upon her.
All right. What's the? Oh, excuse me. What
Alright,
spells do I got?
Roll.
Uh-oh.
I guess it'd be a strength contest if you.
I'm
wanted
gonna
to do it.
grab a cup and just I'm gonna go for a big scoop. It's like
And well,
I just say, do we really want to do this right now? I have my cup over her bowl of frosting ready to swoop and just swipe a whole ton of it.
You put that cup in that bowl, and I am going to rip your horns out of your head.
while you are threatening, I am reaching for the baguette.
I swear to God, Tiny snaps.
As soon as she looks away, I swoop with the frosting.
Yes, she is literally going to. Is there a cup of water nearby?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh
did
my
you take
God.
the water that she gave you?
No, but there should have been. Yeah, I think she took her whole thing with her.
Okay, then you have water.
Okay. She's gonna pour it all over the bread.
No! I deflect missiles! I'm gonna block it!
It's like
I will
Sure, go ahead. Try it.
I will waste a key point. I will deflect missiles that shit.
Get down, Mr. President.
I will because I'm using a key point, so it because it's deflect missiles. I guess I don't know how this works. I'm hoping I can do something because I can freeze it.
there's no damage here.
I punch the water and freeze it because I can do that. It's something legitimately it's something I can do.
It's Felix's decision.
I freeze the water with my fist and punch it out of the way. I can do
Can
that.
Okay,
Can I-
how do you freeze the water with your fist?
I swipe. I do like a karate chop at the water right into the bread, so it hits it, makes contact, and freezes.
He at least needs to make a roll.
Yeah.
I can make an attack roll.
Can I
I can make an
assist
attack
him
roll.
with the roll?
Hold on.
18
You
is
know
a
that
hit.
you can just order more bread.
No. This
Okay.
Like, I'm paying.
This is personal now.
Pride.
So, you hit the water and you freeze it with your fist.
With my dragon powers, yeah, baby.
Okay. When you damage a target with you can change the damage.
So I freeze the water because I punched it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm reading the whole thing.
I'll let Felix finish and then I'll ask.
Because I'm reading Draconic Disciple, and correct me if I'm wrong, Para, but it says you have to fail a charisma check.
Well, that's for the first part. That's,
Okay.
That's separate because that's for those two checks. But like the second part
Okay.
with the elemental damage is something that's just
Okay.
it's additional. Stuff I always all these things I get.
Yes, of course. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Had
yeah.
to clear it up in my mind. Vesper, I will let you roll something.
Okay.
I'll let you roll dexterity?
Okay.
It would be
Saving
yes,
throw?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Come on, 7. Yes.
Oh, wait, no. Oh shit, you're right. I rolled a 7. Actually,
Yeah.
I rolled a disadvantage thing.
Sorry, hon.
Fucking bitch. Okay,
Yeah.
either way, what I was gonna say in general, even if he freezes the ice, a huge hunk of ice is going to fall on top of the bread.
It's still
I-
ice.
does happen.
That's ice, though. It's not wet. The bread's not wet. And
It's
it's
gonna smush it.
and as soon as,
Bro, ice is wet though.
I mean,
Can
What kind of
I-
ice do you have in California that's
it
not
won't
wet?
it won't be as wet as if it was pure water, though.
May I
Okay.
put my body in front of it?
And as soon as tiny
No.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I roll something to see if I even lifeline? I don't know what that would be.
Okay. wait until we're done with this.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say.
No, let me speak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tiny,
Hi.
no, you cannot put your body in front of it. She's
Okay.
holding the bread.
Can I try and get it out of her hands?
You would have. Well, okay. Hold on.
I did my action. So it's all tiny right now.
Once he turns it to ice, I want Tiny and Vesper to make both just roll strength for me.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
That's okay. You could beat me.
Okay.
I rolled shit.
Come
Where's my
on,
strength? Where's
Vesper.
my
I mean,
strength?
Tiny. I don't
Where's
even know
my
who I'm rooting for anymore. I'm just really hyped.
I have like a 0 strength.
That's okay. I rolled a 13. Oh,
Ah,
thank God.
shit. No, I'm fucked.
Tiny,
Ugh.
you get the ice out of Vesper's way, and the ice lands in Vesper's lap.
Ah!
I'm running.
And as soon as Tiny is away, I set the cup of frosting down. I leave it there. It's like, remember, you learned something today.
Walk away.
Walk away. I walk
Walk away.
I say
Walk away right now.
you learned something today.
No, you turn around. Walk away.
I said it though. I walk away.
Walk away.
Yeah.
She's so.
Okay.
She's gonna
Ryoko,
sit in her corner.
why do you want to roll to see if you like wine?
Because I
Just-
can't decide.
Okay. Roll a d20.
Okay.
High you like it, low you don't.
Okay.
You like
Huh.
wine.
Okay, cool.
Tiny.
That was my
I was
favorite.
thinking, like, well, we're doing all this shit. I might as well throw in something.
Tiny,
Mm-hmm.
you stopped in the lobby. You didn't leave the building.
I know. I didn't leave. I just.
I
there's a chair
was
here,
I
right?
was asking.
Oh no, I'm still here.
Okay, wanted to be sure.
Yeah, fine. Sitting on a chair here, eating my bread.
While all that is happening, Anita is decorating her cupcakes. She's gonna come out. She definitely heard all that, and she's just gonna silently walk past you. She's gonna give the first cupcake to Vesper.
Thank you. Vesper takes it. One day I will repay you for this kindness. And she just
smiles.
shoves the whole cupcake in
And-
her mouth.
As oh dear, I know you wanted that cake so bad. She's gonna look at everyone else still in the room. When you're done with dinner, I've got some cupcakes. She looks around at her restaurant. It's not
no.
destroyed, but she's not happy with the state of it.
We
full
can clean
price.
it up. I'm so
Clean it
okay.
up.
There's just one little puddle.
Wait, can Vesper ask her something real quick?
Yes.
She's just gonna. How much of the did she kind of see what was happening, or she's not sure, or
She kind of heard everything. It's not a big building.
okay?
Mm.
I'm still gonna try this. Vesper like takes a cupcake and then she looks at her like really like with like such a soft smile. Also,
Really?
I know we kind of argue. Did you just say really? Shut the fuck up! You can't even talk to your date who's not your fucking date. Shut the fuck up. Vesper just looks at her and just like, sorry about all like the arguing and stuff like that. We kind of squabble like siblings and stuff. Just so you know, the
the kid with like the blondish hair, he's not really like allowed to eat too many sweets. Parents' orders. So honestly, so
Vesper.
so
Did I hear this?
so wait, no,
Hang on,
I am
finish,
whispering
finish,
this.
finish,
Let me
finish,
finish. I am
please.
whispering this because I know that you're on his side, you motherfucker. She's whispering it like super. She's like, if anything, if you could just keep the cupcakes out of his view, just not to upset him too much.
Could I
I
have
need
heard?
you to roll me a deception.
Ah, shit! I thought it was gonna be persuasion. Okay,
You
deception.
can,
You are
sure,
lying.
You're lying.
You are lying. Damn, you're a good liar.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, Tiny.
But
I'm a good liar.
I have a question, DM. Did I hear that?
If you roll me a perception,
I will
I'm
roll you
wi-
a perception. Now let
Can
it
I roll stealth at least?
17?
I will let you roll stealth.
Yeah, that makes sense. She's gonna get it. She better have good stealth. Yes!
I hate this. I can't win. Why can't I win? I never win. Fucking dipshit.
I don't.
Sorry, you did hear that. However, Vesper lied really well.
That is
Keep
true.
that in mind.
That is true. However, Masaru has been on Tiny's side this entire time, so he's gonna defy it regardless. But he's not gonna say anything now. He's just sitting down. He's just gonna like sit, like he's staring at her, smiling, even though she can't. He has his back to him.
I hate you so much. I just want my revenge. It's all I want. Why can't you let me? This will never end until I get my revenge. Just let me have this.
Revenge on me. What did I do?
It's a never-ending circle, you know. Healing starts with admitting.
If you had simply asked Vesper, I want some icing, she would have given you a spoonful. Instead,
didn't-
you stuck your grubby little fingers.
He's a
you stuck your grubby little
rapscallion.
fingers, and then you made your creepy little dragon friend put his fucking cup in my goddamn ice.
do any of
No, and then she has ice all over her, and then you also threw the ice in front of her because you fucking won the strength tap, you little
No.
dipshit. No, I don't want you to have the
Oh
cupcake.
my gosh!
I don't want you to win.
In Tiny's defense, I acted on my own accord.
She doesn't care about you, though.
That's the I'm just saying. In Tiny's defense, as small as it is.
Also, you just saw me do something. You don't know that I took icing from you.
Really? You were smiling at Masaru. Either way, you
Doesn't
took
mean
pleasure at
anything.
Masaru.
He's a nice guy. We're having a good time.
Oh God.
Okay, so
Oh my gosh!
Enough. I want to hear about Ryoko's date. Enough.
and end scene, end it there.
And scene is over.
we didn't even get our cupcake.
No, we're getting there. That's what we're getting to right now.
All right, the Vesper, Masaru, and Tiny saga is over. If you guys want to do something, you are gonna wait your turns.
Okay.
Oh my
Fair.
God.
Very
Go
fair.
to the bathroom. Jesus.
Okay. So
My
while
God.
all of that was happening,
Ugh.
Stella has drank more wine. She is not tipsy. She is not drunk. She is just drinking it.
She's drunk.
She deserves it.
Yeah.
Is this what you deal with every day?
I mean, yeah.
Something
it's
along
not
those
here-
lines, yeah.
If it's not here, it's probably at home. Although this is actually more rowdier. I say as I hear screaming and clattering behind in front of me.
She's swirling the wine in her glass. Do the three of you want cupcakes?
Yes, please.
She's gonna wave Anita over, and Anita's like, "Oh yes, of course. Like, go get them. All of them. Like, you guys got your cupcake."
I will say that I also asked for 2 cupcakes.
Oh, fuck you, you bitch.
Yeah, she'll give them to you.
Awesome. It's fine because Miku's paying.
Ryoko's paying.
Ryoko's paying. Jane's
Oh.
gonna help.
Why did I say that?
Jane's gonna help you.
Thank you, Aiden.
I can pay as well if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I mean, I have the money. What else am I gonna spend it on?
I could think of a few things.
Yeah, like what?
Marriage.
No,
I feel like we
she
skipped a lot of steps
just
in that.
sips her wine. She sips her wine, and then she like glances
Fuck
at
you.
Jaden and Riku, like she's not gonna say with them there.
Oh, huh? Wait, hang on. I need
Riku,
to.
please.
Hang on. I feel like I need to do this. I don't get it.
Jaden,
Sure.
You know what? Fuck it.
Both of you
Maybe
can
this will be
roll.
the one. This will be the one time in Riku's life where he.
is it intelligence or?
It's intelligence.
All right. Good job, Jaden.
Oh my
Oh
god!
god.
Oh my god!
So
Oh
proud
my
of
Your
god!
prayers have been answered.
His third eye opens, but not to him being gay, to fucking lesbianism happening around him.
Yeah.
Maddie, with your luck though, Shade's
that
not
wasn't
getting
really
any
good.
20s tomorrow.
Oh, I
That was
knew that
really
for a
good stuff,
fact.
Kate.
Riku blinks for a second, looks to Stella, looks to Ryoko, looks to Stella again,
I'm
and then just
clueless.
kind of just sinks into his seat a little bit. He kind of looks a little. He feels a little bad.
Oh.
What?
Are you okay, Rika?
Yeah, fine. Drinks his water, looks away.
Now Jaden's just confused.
Ryoko's so confused. And he's also very confused because Alex also didn't get it.
Stella simply said, "Kami roll an intelligence for me."
Oh, okay, hang on. Let me do that in my mind. I don't get it.
I'll tell you after the session.
Okay.
I got completely what you were saying. I am nowhere near right now. But I knew what you were talking about.
Well, I mean, I said I'd pay for it. Like, it's not a problem. I have money. I work. I'm a working woman. Yeah, I do have money. I had to check.
How much money do you have?
250 gold.
You're fine.
Who?
Are you okay, Riku?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Just thinking.
If you need to step outside, you can. I know it's been a long day.
It's fine. Hey, question. If you were to, and I'm just, trying to gather opinions. If you were trying to think of some pastries or something to take home as a gift, what would you guys recommend?
Well, I suppose it depends on the preference of the person you're gifting.
Yeah, and I think like chocolate is pretty sturdy, right?
Let's say like fruit, then fruit can work, but they might be not that great when traveling.
Unless it's like what's the word? Fuck, I forgot. This is me coming. I forgot. Fuck. Dried fruit.
Oh yeah.
I like those dried fruit covered in chocolate.
They're really good.
Riku looks very thoughtful at that. Okay. That could work.
For what?
For
what?
Who are you gifting?
Yeah. Who are you gifting, Riku?
A friend. He wanted some presents, is all.
really nice, Riku.
Yeah.
I wish Stella was meaner so I could be like, what friends do you have?
Yeah. Oh, I should get something for my siblings too. On the
Yes,
way
I was
back.
thinking of bringing my sister back something.
Maybe we can look at that later. I guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
okay.
planning on
But
getting it
like not
later.
in a gay way or anything.
Like no homo, I guess.
No homo.
Did you hear what she said?
No.
She said, "Oh, is that a date?"
Oh no. I mean, what? I drink my wine. I mean, it's technically, yeah, because months and days.
All right. I suppose Riku,
Yeah.
your friend. Tell me about him.
Well, actually, he's been around a few times. He comes by every so often, doesn't stick around very long. He's Riku looks very embarrassed. We're just childhood friends.
Would we know him?
You can roll a history to see if you would remember him.
Oh,
Alright.
good call.
Well,
Stella just would not.
who are we talking about?
Okay,
Sora.
Jaden,
Sora.
you don't. We're talking about Sora. You don't really remember who Riku is talking about. Maybe you just weren't around. Maybe you were afraid to get into Riku's business. Ryoko, you have a memory of seeing Riku standing around and chatting with somebody, a boy about his age.
Mm-hmm.
You think his name is Sora?
Sora.
Yeah, you've probably seen him around a little bit. He's always carrying a sword that's probably a little bit too big for him.
Oh, yeah, the one with the cool sword. Yeah, I remember now.
He's not great at it
Oh,
at all.
oh.
Well, if he'd like lessons, we offer them at the castle. I could teach him. Maybe give him a sword that isn't as large.
If you can figure out a way to take it from him, by all means, be my guest. I've been trying for years.
Well, we'll just teach him how to use it then. If he's up for it.
He should be. He tends to be very positive about that kind of stuff. He should be at home right now with my mom.
He stays with your mother?
He visits a lot. We're like family, in a
Aw.
way.
How sweet.
So, you're pretty close then?
He's my best friend.
Sounds very dear to you.
Couple of besties.
Riku looks very embarrassed.
She looks over at you, Jaden. And what about you? Is there anyone you're getting a gift for?
Wait. Is he back with is his sister and him already like or is not yet?
I'd say sure.
Oh, I don't think my sister asked for anything. She kind of like travels a lot more than me.
Huh. No one else?
Wait, does Ricky exist here or not yet? I don't even.
Jen, it's up to you.
Has he been invented yet?
You did.
I didn't know if he was in here or not.
You can
Jen,
add him
it
if
is
you want.
literally up to you.
Okay. Well, there is somebody I hang out with. I kind of saw him when He doesn't know how to say. I mean, he hangs out with me. We met when I went and found a place to live with Kat. And we do some adventures.
God bless you.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh. Thank you, Stella. For speaking into my mind.
So, your friend, you're close with him?
Well, I mean, we got to know each other. We're just friends. What do you mean by that?
Oh, it's just if you want to get him a gift, I think it would be a lovely idea. Someone doesn't have to ask to be given a gift.
Ryoko just like lights up like, oh, this is what we're doing. Okay.
Oh, I mean, he likes a lot of now Jay just now is a deep thought. Trying to figure out what would be a good gift for Ricky.
Oh my god, look what you've done.
Cute.
He's got Pokemon confused eyes.
Oh no.
Stella's been taking some mental notes.
Still having to deal with fucking 3-man likers today.
It's been easier than dealing with the woman liker here.
Oh yes.
She gives so much hints to her, and she's not taking any.
How did you guys get together?
Hmm?
How do you guys ever get together?
I'm mentally kicking myself.
Haven't they kissed before? Is
They
this
have! You
Yeah.
Oh, they did?
Yes! Do you not remember that?
I feel like
Oh, I think you know what? I think Ryoko blacked out also.
God. I feel like it's a thing in anime where they don't actually kiss until the final episode, but even then, like, it's vague. You know what I mean?
It wasn't vague. She took her out into the hallway to kiss under the mistletoe.
No, I mean the second time.
Gotcha. Okay.
Stella does not want it to be vague.
Oh.
The room's still open.
So this entire time you've just not remembered, and so I was like, yeah, huh?
Did you forget we kissed you?
It just
Fucking
burned.
forget.
That memory just burned out of her.
Let's see. There's more. And she like remember all of that right now.
You're
If you
the
roll a history, Kamimi.
Okay.
This is for Kami, not for Ryoko.
This is
Yeah, you remember. You see the
Oh.
way Stella's like looking at the boys, like how she's kind of prying a bit, and then you see how she glances over at you, and suddenly it hits you. Only 2 months ago, your kiss under the mistletoe.
I'm just gonna scoot here because my flames are getting very big and I don't want to set anything on fire.
I love Stella just breaking all of their minds over something.
Yeah, it's just
She's so good at
You're
it.
scooting over to Riku.
We're gonna catch Riku on fire!
I don't want to go boiling on fire, but Riku, he's expendable.
no, I can't.
Riku's mind isn't broken, by the way. He's still very much in a headspace of, oh yeah, no, Sora's my bestie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However,
Sora just, I mean,
Jen, you're always
However-
stealing her characters. You're always stealing Maddie's characters.
yeah, so
I
Riku,
broke my mind. That's what happened. Oh, shoot.
I guess so. But I guess Riku's kind of like leaning over towards, kind of in Jaden's space, just to get away from the flames. Sorry,
I'm
but
sorry.
It's so lost, so, like, he just looks spaced the fuck out. He didn't realize.
Ryoko,
Something burning. Huh? Huh? What?
can you lower the heat a little bit?
I'm sorry.
Drink
Yeah,
some
can
water
you-
or
can you-
something.
Yes.
Can you roll a perception for me?
Who?
You.
Me?
With,
Okay.
with disadvantage, because you're a bit busy.
Oh, fuck. I think I already
Drink
clicked
some
it,
fucking
did it?
water.
Damn it! Okay, hang on. One more time.
Maybe you'll get like a 23.
I don't know about that. Perception.
One. Oh god.
Yes.
I manifest.
Yeah, you don't see nothing.
Okay, cool. I'll shrug my wine. Such. I don't have water. I don't think
Hopefully the wine doesn't make the fire worse.
Oh my god, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, don't let it spill on your body, yo.
No, why won't I say with shaking hands? No.
Yeah, fire, wine and fire don't mix well. Very well.
As long as
No.
as long as it doesn't touch your skin, she's fine.
Yeah.
I got a bucket. Don't worry,
Why?
because fire bad.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. Ryoko,
Yeah.
what would this be? I don't know.
Huh?
For a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Oh my god.
No, I don't want to set this on fire.
Wouldn't it be dexterity? I don't know. DM said Constitution. That's good.
Okay. You're starting to feel the wine hitting you a little bit.
Oh, I see. I didn't take that into account either.
Love you.
I'm just gonna. Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna step outside. I don't want to set anything on fire. Okay, I'm gonna. There'll be outside.
Oh,
The stars gonna
you
follow
really
you with
are
a
on fire.
bucket.
When
Where's
Jane
the
just
fire?
burst
I
out,
am
like,
the
"Oh,
fire.
What happened?
Saul just kind of has like her head in her hands. I
Oh
think
my
dinner
God.
is over.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh no! I
you
didn't
okay?
take that into account either.
Are you okay, Miss Stella?
She sits up, she takes a deep breath, she looks at Tiny, back to normal. Yes, I'm fine, but I think it's getting late, so
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay. I mean, Miss Miyoko likes you. She's just hard. She's just awkward, you know.
Mitch.
oh my god.
Traitor.
Thank you,
Not,
Tiny.
not that it was obvious or anything, but
Tiny is seeing this as like, oh well, she's just awkward with talking to people who are like nice and cool.
and who
Tiny doesn't-
seem to be all female.
Yeah, Tiny does understand lesbianism because of Minnie and Holly,
Yeah.
but he's not very smart. So
He's
not,
just
and
a
I love him
lad.
for it.
he's very smart, but not very smart.
He's just a lad.
Stella looks to
Okay.
Jaden. I'll handle the expenses.
I
Are you sure I can help?
Jesus
I
Christ,
forgot to
girl.
pay.
Jesus, Ryoko, you're a fucking mess. Get out of here,
The wine, it's hitting me.
Miss Ryoko. Miss Ryoko, let's go outside, okay?
No, I said I was gonna pay.
Yeah, but I think she's got it. So,
No, I can do. Oh my god.
Miss Ryoko.
And also, can I have a glass of water, please? Thank you.
No problem. I throw the bucket at her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Anita hears that and she runs out.
What did you do?
I
He
dumped.
threw water.
I dunked you with water. You were very hot.
I'm
Oh.
gonna go outside. You dudes,
No,
let me know
you
when
stay
you're-
right there, young man.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay.
I let you all into my restaurant after hours. I make what you want. I let you cause a commotion.
And now
and
we're
now
gonna
you're
help
throwing
clean up.
things in my restaurant.
To be fair, she was starting to catch on fire.
I'm sorry. Just get the mop.
Yaddy yaddy,
I'm
boss.
going to clean it. All of you just leave my restaurant. Don't
I'm
come
already
back
getting
tomorrow.
them up.
Oh.
No. She goes and she grabs you. I want you out.
Give her a look. How much do I want to play this?
I'm like, no.
Masaru!
No.
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 Fine. Walk away. I'm keeping the bucket.
Vesper will walk over and leave like a pretty decently good tip on this counter. Because this woman did give her icing and give her cupcake. So she's gonna do that. Even if anybody left a tip, she's doing it herself.
Ryoko theming now, I guess, because I'm
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about everything. I tip her 50 gold.
Oh shit.
Just leaving her money.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. And I'm gonna step outside.
I'm gonna do the same. Apologize.
Apology money.
This.
Yeah, Riku's leaving 10 gold. He's out.
Fire safety is no joke. That's all.
Stella's just gonna have a little conversation with her. As all of you were leaving money, her Anita's eyebrow was just kind of twitching a bit.
How did I fuck it up every step of the way? Like,
go, Kami. Not even fucked it up. You fucking destroyed it.
the entire way.
That
How
was
did
not
I
just Kami.
Yeah, it was not. It was not.
No, but like the date part, especially though.
But
No,
Stella invited other people to sit with her.
I know everything we do. I'm just saying that date. Yikes. That was good.
we're gonna get kicked out of this town by the end of this.
Of the way.
Oh, Kami.
So Stella is just
my
chatting
gosh.
with Anita. She's trying to smooth things over. She's incredibly embarrassed. She also leaves money paying for everything, and she's gonna walk out.
Oh,
She's gonna grab Tiny by the hand, not hard, but she's just gonna take him out.
Oh, I just want to do okay.
Sorry, honey, she doesn't want to hear from anybody right now.
Okay.
But she tells everyone as they're leaving, we have permission to come back tomorrow.
Hey, cupcakes.
I don't know if I want to come back.
Yeah, we should.
I don't think we should.
Aw, that's really
I think
sad.
we should give her time.
Yeah, I don't think we should. Oh my god, this town isn't gonna want us back ever.
Yeah, Riku's just kind of like, yeah, he doesn't want to come back, so he's just like, well, so much for those gifts.
Oh,
He just looks
maybe on the last
ashamed.
day.
So you guys are all outside. Night has fallen, and you see a fog starting to roll in to the town.
Honestly, at this point, just take me. I don't care anymore.
Anything's better than this reality.
Stella looks at all of you. I think I'm going to take my girls. We're going to check out the graveyard. I believe the forest, if I look at the map correctly, the forest is in this direction. And I will be going this direction. So if you need anything, you call me. Do not burn the forest down. Do not. You behave.
Tiny
And
nods.
she looks at everybody. I sincerely believe in all of you. Good luck.
That
Let
makes
me
me
know
the
what you
only
find.
one right now, I think.
Miss Stella,
Yes.
after everything is all fixed and stuff, can you help me make things better here? With everything.
I will try my hardest.
Okay. I'll.
Sweet boy.
Yeah. I'm gonna go hit something. I'll be back.
Okay.
Be safe or whatever.
Stella's just gonna go collect her girls.
Tiny looks back at y'all like, coming? Let's go.
But as Stella leaves, boom, Nicholas arrives.
Oh, hi!
I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god, Nicholas!
Friendly face.
He must look at us like we're some
somebody
so
who loves and tolerates
tired.
us.
Nicholas looks at all of you and he's like, you know, I was just having the most fascinating conversation with Philip. What a lovely man.
Oh my
How's
gosh.
it been going with you all?
Oh, fuck. I messed up every step of the way.
Like, this entire night is blown chunks. This whole town hates us because we're bad.
We really suck at this.
Well, while first impressions are important, they are not the only thing that matters.
Okay.
I think we
You
blew
all-
that.
Perhaps, but you are all trying to help them, and I'm sure that when you succeed, it will help smooth things over. Unless you want to head home now?
No,
Of course not.
we're gonna solve this
No.
issue and we're gonna get it done, and then we're gonna fix everything here.
That's what I like to hear. So, where are we heading to next?
We're going to the forest to meet a forest dude who gets stuck in the mud.
I'm not gonna make my name because no.
Mr. Yoko, are
Okay.
you okay?
I'm just steaming.
Nicholas
I'm not
just
even-
kind of like Nicholas has like a little bag on him, and he reaches into it and he hands her a towel.
Thank you.
Well, if that's all, then let's head into the forest. And that will be where we end this session. We'll check up again in the forest and in the graveyard next week.
Okay, awesome.
Preferably at 5 o'clock, because I don't have a mattress coming in next week.
Yay!
Fuck yeah, let's go!
No mattress
Let's go
today.
mattress gaming.
Mattress.
So
We are so good.
I
we
will
are
see
heroes.
you all next time.
Hell
Without
yeah.
Minnie here, we're fucked.
Oh, absolutely.
We just have no self-control as a group.
So funny.
The problem is the person who's supposed to put. Oh my gosh, dude.
This is a learning experience for everybody.
Oh yeah.
I listen. I don't. The best part is I don't have any rules to follow. This is great.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Tiny
have-
feels insanely bad now.
I have never felt so defeated in my life.
So that's a great place for us to sign off on the recording. Can't wait to see you all next week.
Yeah.
Actions have consequences.
Except if
Oh,
you're,
Lord.
unless you're Masaru.